Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, give me a minute. Something's not right. It's doing this. Oh boy. Oh boy, come on. What? No, can I close this? Oh boy. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, anyways, I had two opening of Vinyan. So I was like, oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, I have two tabs of that. I need to close one of them, and I did. But anywho, how you guys been? How you guys been? Hello, hello, hello. It's been a short while. It's been a short while. Been a short while. Been doing my best to, you know, doing stuff and such. You know. I almost forgot. How you guys been? Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. How you guys been? You guys been doing okay? Been doing alright? Fantastic? All of the above. I bet you guys had a fantastic Tuesday today. A very fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, excuse me. As for me, well, I guess it was. I guess it was alright. It was alright. Not too bad, not too shabby. Just alright. No, nothing bad. Nothing bad happened. I was just, you know, getting some stuff that to take care of, like, what do I have to take care of? Oh yeah, laundry folding, bit of researching. No ads. Not now ads. No, thank you. Been doing job searching and such. I have applied. I applied a job that's nearby. Still waiting for their response. But all I can do now is wait and see. What else? Just, you know, I guess alchemy stuff and such, yeah. But I have some announcement or some talks. I have something I like to talk about. Probably one or two or three things to talk about. First and foremost, I don't know if I have, but I have. No, I did. I have. Hold on. Alright. I have, you know, played Final Fantasy 14 for the longest time. Been playing that game since almost 6 years now. No, 6 years. 6 years I have played that game for a long time. And I like to make an announcement about that, and that announcement is I'm going to retire playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to retire of playing it. I'm going to retire of playing Final Fantasy 14. You must be wondering why. Well, it's been too long, very long of, you know, playing the game, going through the expansions, do my dailies, doing whatever I can that the game have available for me to do. And you know, just so long of playing this game, I thought, why not just, you know, retire playing this game. So, but not only retire playing this game, but, you know, put the game down. I have played this game for, like I said, a long time. I played the game since the pandemic happened, since COVID-19 happened. It was one of the MMORPG game that I played and keep me entertained while the lockdown was, you know, happening and such. That game helped me, you know, communicate with people from online, interact players from around the world, all that stuff. Like, I had fun moments of playing that game. I really do. But while having good moments, there was also bad moments, sad moments. You know it. All that stuff. And wait, what the? OBS? Come on. Really, OBS at this? Why? Why? Please fix yourself, OBS. Please fix yourself. I'm having an important conversation. Come on, fix yourself. You gotta be kidding me. Out of all the time, you had to do this in the beginning of the stream. Come on, OBS. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, you're back to normal. Are you back to normal, OBS? Okay. As I was saying, I had good memories with the game. I really do. And I've been you know, playing that game for so much. But I believe it's time for me to put down the game. It's time for me to put down Final Fantasy XIV and move on my life and, you know, try other games in the future. But I'm not going to try any other future MMORPG games because, well, I'm not a huge fan. But Final Fantasy was the one that opened the door of MMORPG and such. But I don't think I might play another MMORPG. I think I'm going to stick with single player games. Mostly single player games or a little bit of multiplayer games, such like that. But yes, I'm going to retire playing Final Fantasy XIV. But not right now. I'm going to retire playing this game on January 2027. And the reason why I'm going to retire on that month, because there was a new expansion that had been announced, a new expansion that Final Fantasy announced, and that expansion will be released on January 2027. So I thought, why not I just stop playing the game before the release of the the new expansion. And I thought about it, and yeah, I'm gonna stop playing the game when the new expansion come out. So in other words, going to spend the rest of days of playing this game before the new expansion come out. And while, spending time playing this game, why not just, continuing stream the game just like I always did in previous stream. So I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna spend my days of playing this game, play this game until the release of the new expansion. After the release of the new expansion, that'll be it. That will be the end for Dante playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like the idea at first, because I have invested a lot of time on the game. But it's time for me to put down the game and, move on about it. And try other games other than Final Fantasy XIV. Like trying other Final Fantasy games. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to stream Final Fantasy XIV until the new expansion. Until the release of the new expansion of the game. So I'm gonna stream Final Fantasy XIV until the release of the new expansion. Once that expansion is released, that will be the end of Dante playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm gonna spend my time playing this game until I don't have time. Something like that. I know there's gonna be a couple of people might not like the idea, but may not like me stop playing the game, but when you've been too long of playing games like this, you gotta take a break or have a good stopping point. So that's my first announcement, and that is retiring of playing Final Fantasy XIV. This is no joke. I am for real, and I am honest on this one. So I'm gonna spend time streaming this game and spend time playing this game until the release of the new expansion. So yeah, the Alchemist is retiring of Final Fantasy XIV. Retiring Final Fantasy XIV. That's the first announcement. Second announcement is that I'm going to stop bringing out any news or any situation that's occurring on the V2, both V2ing community and both streamer community, and also real world news, mostly political news, because it's not good talk about in this space. It's not good conversation about it's not a good conversation in this space. So I'm gonna drop that stuff down. No more of that. No more talking about drama. No more talking about both drama on both V2 community and both streaming community, because it's drama. It's not good. Drama is not good. It's bad. And I do not like drama, so I'm gonna stop talking about it. I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's not good for me, not good for everyone. It's not good for everyone. But also not good for this space. It's not good for this space, so no more of that. No more of that. Because if I brought up any VTubing or streamer community drama, I'm going to find out, because the more you mess around, the more you find out. And I do not want to find out from messing around or bringing this conversation, this type of conversation. So I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna stop doing that. Going to stop doing that. No more of that. No more of that. And also, the politive. No more of that. No more politic stuff, because it's gonna cause separate between you guys, between the viewers, and it's not good. Not good at all. It causes us to be divided, and being divided is not good. It's not good. We're here to vibe. We're here to have fun, not to have a debate about so and so. So, no more politive. No more politive. If I see someone type about what about politic news, for example, someone that accidentally type about it, or not accidentally. Wait. Then let me explain that part. So turned out on the Devil May Cry stream, one of the Devil May Cry stream of my friend Jeff was accidentally typed something about something political stuff somewhere in the stream, and I told him, Jeff, what did I told you not to talk about politics while I'm streaming? I admitted of doing this, and he was like, my bad. And after the end of that stream, I told him what made you do that, and he was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. He told me that he had two tab opening, one of my stream and another tab of political stuff on, I want to say Twitter or any social media platform, and he didn't realize that he was typing the chat of the Devil May Cry stream, so he didn't know that. I accept his apology, but hope that he doesn't do that again, because right now I don't want to bring politics in this space. I don't want to bring politics because it's going to cause us to be divided. I want everyone to be together, friendly. That matter. So, no more drama, no more politics, but mostly no more both of those. So, that's about it. But there's still one more announcement. There is still one more announcement I have to talk about. And it's gonna cause me to be gone for about 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And you must be wondering, what making you disappear for 2 weeks? Well, you see, I had two things I need to attend. One of them is to celebrate Mom's 70th birthday, and the other is attending a very important meeting that I cannot let's name what kind of meeting is this, because it's very important, and I cannot tell you what kind of meeting is this. It's classified. It's classified. So I'm gonna hush hush of what it is. But those are the two things I need to take care of for that I need to take care of while being gone for 2 weeks. But don't worry, I will come back after those 2 weeks. I will come back. So I'm gonna be gone to celebrate. After this week of streaming is over, I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. I'm gonna go celebrate my Cemeterio birthday, and I'm going to need to attend a appointing classified meeting that I need to attend. So that's about it. That's about it. But don't worry, I will be back. I will be back after those 2 weeks. I will be right back. The alchemist is not going nowhere. You just need to take care of stuff. Responsible stuff. Yeah. But okay, I think that's all that I brought up. I think that's all I think that's all the announcement I have. The three announcement, which is I am retiring Final Fantasy 14. I am no more drama, no more political stuff, and I will be gone for 2 weeks. So those are the 3 things that I have announced. So that have been taken care of, and now we can do the main thing for today's event, and that is, sorry, I'm having a problem of speaking. That is going through the new intervalo event of the new intervalo of Limbus Company, or new story of Limbus Company. And this intervalo is going to lead to Canto 10. I haven't went through the new intervalo. So today we're going to go through that intervalo for today. However, there is another Limbus Company stream on Thursday, but it's for a different event. It's a different event. It's not a continuation of refracted railway line 6. It's not. It's gonna be a different mode, a mode that we going to go through on Thursday, and it requires us to go through the new intervalo. So Thursday we're going to try this new mode, or this return mode on Limbus Company on Thursday. But for today, we're going to go through the new intervalo. We're going to the new intervalo of Limbus Company. So without further ado, let's jump to Limbus Company and play the new intervalo. Let's do that, shall we? First and foremost, cut off the music. There we go. Secondly, switch to gameplay. Gameplay 1. And then open Limbus Company. Limbus Company, Limbus Company, Limbus Company, Limbus Company. Where are you? Oh, there you are, right here. Okay. Okay, activate Limbus Company. Let's see, music. Where's the music? Oh. What else?
오리구이라고?
Oh yeah, close this right here.
끝나면 바로 갈 테니까 먹을 거 많이 시켜둬. 내가 먹는 거. 푹신한 놈. 그 아이는 말이야.
Let's see. As we left off, I think we were, you know, going through the not the interval, but we were going through the new refracted railway line 6, and we made good progress in the game. We made good progress on the event. If I remember correctly, the last time we were in that fight, I mean the event, is that we got to the nurse fodders. Yeah, the nurse fodders, and we had a difficult moment with the nurse fodders, but right now we're at the nurse fodders, so we're gonna go face the nurse fodder another time, and then after that we will fight the final boss of the railroad, and we will complete line 6. As for now, we're gonna go through the new intervalo. We're gonna go to the new intervalo that will lead to Limbus Company. I mean, not Limbus Company. Canto 10. Canto 10. While I was off streaming and playing this game, I end up acquiring one of the new eagles for Mercel, which is this. This eagle is good for his blade ID. It sits right here. If blade, the leader, mentor, Mercel use their skills, also consume 1 fear, wrath, pride, and envy. Yeah. It's good for this. It's good for that ID. And luckily I acquire it. While I was after I acquire it, I had to level up some. I leveled up some ideas I have, which is this. Heishu Gregor and Heishu Heathcliff. We're trying to see if I can defeat Ricardo hard mode. In other words, this off stream. I managed to make good progress on phase 1, but now I'm in phase 2. I'm in phase 2. But we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do this on Thursday. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do this one, aka the mouse that is pointing on Thursday. I don't know what it is. We can only find out after complete the new intervalo and do it on Thursday. For now, we are going to go through the intervalo. We are going to go through the intervalo. And here it is, the intervalo. Alright. Onto the stage. Click. Click. Let's see, so how many chapters does interval have? Probably like 14 or 15. But then again, just like with the previous intervals, I guess. But let's but for now, let's focusing on going through the interval. Let's go. Chapter 9.5-15. Constellation Session. Hello, Gregor. No way. For this one, we should go about it like 10. No, Heathcliff. No, dialogues. Hold on. I'm trying to close up this fucking bottle of water. Close, damn you. No, Heathcliff been in the vanguard for too long. Should pull him back. And let him. Dante? Yes, Faust? Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I provide you an answer to your question, but you exhibit no observation response. Is the sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameter? No, things ain't that bad, but it's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battle happening in completely different place at once. On top of that, Rhodia shopping chattering, starting to get a little distracted. No, excuse me. A few days after we enter Endcourt district. Oh, so we finally did arrive to Endcourt. Okay, so we did arrive at Endcourt. Okay, good. We're close to Canto 10. We're close. Anyways, back to the story. The bus pulled over in the back street of Endcourt to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started crawling all over the area of the back street called Butler Street. Without any coherent patterns, no obvious points of origin or routes of spread, nothing convenient like that. And I have no choice but to split the sinners into several groups and send them out. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, and Don Quixote, Yinsun, and Merceau were on their way to the rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hung Yu were suppressing distortion that half show up from other direction. And when our onboard stocks scrapped down to the bottom, Rodion and Ryoshi, who were done with their share of the suppressing work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I want to get through the consultation section I've been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some much needed practice with handling the new golden brooch, the new golden bow power I acquire. To retaliate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust have, on several recent occasioning expressions dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievances. Is it that the time when we were talking about the, is it that, why am I stuttering and having problems? Why? Isn't that the moment when you were having a convention or a conversation between the Faust and the Faust hive mind, aka the gear shrats? Was that it? Is that your classified thing that you cannot talk about us? That you cannot talk about, Faust? Don't worry, Faust, I can keep secrets. I can't. No, I can't. I'm not good. I'm not good at keeping secrets. I'm not. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There have been times before when she spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thoughts, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from other sinners or me. Could it be you can't access the... Wait, did I just hear statics? Hello? Hello? Woo! No. Is that stag that I'm hearing? No, never mind. You can't access the Gesture craft. May I ask your bias for that interference? Cause you're acting a lot. Cause you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears that there remains occasion on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right. You really are cut off from the Ghost craft. That was not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she contentedly accessed the Ghost craft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of this, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying would get me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserves is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes. Your coalition is the next agenda. After cross-representing the records pertaining to the recent event in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories considering the individual design as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Dante. As such, should the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead to further omission in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, not the first time was the other one left with intact memories, huh? Oh yeah, K-Court. Good old K-Court. Oh yeah, and also that event too. Catherine, Canto 6, H chord. No, not H chord. T chord. Yeah, T chord. That's right. Despite K chord memories. That's right. Despite K chord memory white procedure, Catholic eraser by the golden bell power, and the Arashiki serving people from existence. I was the only one who remembering what to have transpire. But irony enough, the memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still show no sign of returning. Why would my own memory come back? Oh, is it because of this clock head? Speculating based on your experience with the bus team thus far would not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your FOMO memories, manager. Indulgent reasonation conducted from memories with gap. After all, it is bound to have structure limitation. Boggy would serve as a words a adequate analogy. Boggy? Oh, you mean the chicken chef? The chicken chef? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, never mind. Yes, boggy. Receiving a feed and increases in body mass alone would provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at... What the heck? Hold on. Okay, everything's coast. Everything is all right. All right, back to the story. There are no meaningful values for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even the terminal stage, when exposed to a kitchen instrument in the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to consider a understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answers to your doubts can only be attained from the whole of the experience that you will have accumulate at the remembrance of your entire journey. That is your allotted mission. Because treasures await at the end of the world, at the end of hell. Yes. And that treasure will give me back my memories and my head, and also my ability to speak well, because I'm not speaking well. Indeed, at the end of the world, you will be able to engrave your experts. I still have no... Hold on. Okay, that take care of. Alright. Back to the story. Wait, did we miss a dialogue? Okay. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means, or even whether it's an object. But if I know one thing, is that the me from before all of this began, I wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more like a interested knowledge, but with my memory gone, that feeling, however strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. And you are not gonna tell me what it is, and you are not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? The Espress. Oh, wait. What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I am unable to tell you. Read no mind. You're still following your star. Exceptionally, please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, have you grown accustomed to that incomplete power? Current observation suggests you have yet to arrive. Well, I got pretty used to focus on the one place at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. Oda's team is doing well in combat without any direct supervision, and Rodeo team is shopping and not engaging in battle at the moment. Taking my mind off them would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Suffocation. How do you pronounce that word? Suffocation terminology should result in a substantial tactic values. You'll be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employ previous unavailable tactic pattern. Right, and I also will be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking to Faust, I make sure not to stop observationing the place where the reach groups is and what they are doing. Yep, pulling Heathcliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injury. His team's still doing pretty well even without my direction. As for Rhodia, wait, did she just stuff all the pastry and bread she brought into her pocket? How did she manage that with a huge baguette? Baguette? I want a baguette. Give me a baguette. I want one. Rodion, give me a baguette, please. I want a baguette. I want a baguette. Please, may I have a baguette? Can an alchemist have a baguette, please? I love baguettes. I like to use them to make sandwiches, mostly peanut butter and jelly, or peanut butter and Nutella sandwich with the baguette. I like to use that to make a sandwich out of that. Baguettes. Baguettes. I noticed groups. Let's see. Look like they joined up with the LCD team without any issue. LCD. And then that guy over there must be... Hang on. Faust. There's a dude I've seen before, but... He seemed a bit... different from what I remember. Can you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. We should probably join up with them too. Let's end the Why am I stuttering? Why? Let's end the constellation here. Let's end the constellation here. This is rather preposterous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. Though I wouldn't say it's not serious. What do we need to go? Who do we need to look? Who's the mysterious person that we need to go check? Answer me, Dante. Who do we need to go take a look? 9.5-16. Rendezvous. Seaside rendezvous. Seaside rendezvous. Yoo-hoo! Seaside rendezvous. Give me a kiss. That's actually a song. Seaside Rendezvous is a song made by Queen. Made by Freddie Mercury, John Deacon, Brian May, and Roger Taylor. Seaside Rendezvous. Wait, let me get back to the story. Da, 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 da. Alright, what's the problem? This is going from bad to worse. Really? Dante seems to be tied up with helping the other group. Otis' command call had been working out well enough. I'll give her that. We managed to hold the line better than expected. We are definitely starting to feel the strain. Otis shocks. Oh wait, not shocks. Surprise at something. Why are you waving your why are you waving your hand out of arms and hand signal? Huh? What signal? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scattered, damn it. So scatter! Uh-oh. It seems the Sinclair did not scatter. Same goes with the Dawn. Oh, never mind. They survived. And that was close. You almost got flattered. Yes, you almost became pancakes. Delicious pancakes. What kind of pancakes? Chocolate chip pancakes. Yes. Damn it. Even rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a hand signal that basic. Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we? Poor Sinclair. Brutally, the flourish of a single hand doth indeed make boast of a cavalry and elegance, yet when thou suddenly wave thy arms about, cleansing and uncleansing thy hands in that misty passage, only to suddenly turn tail, whoosh, I am left bereft of understanding what thou meanest to say. Poor Dawn. Oh, don't worry, you two. You will understand the signal. To think that all the personnel on the team, only the swallows have the discipline to interpret a basic feel signal. I only picked it up during my sailing days, and realized it at its beginning. Did you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signal? This is unacceptable. After all the operation, all of you have been deployed under my lead. You're all still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signal. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yeah. Might as well be spilling hairs, literally. In sudden. Listen, praise our ignited the heart and follow Miss Otis' instruction. Wishes despairs and withdraw. Erza! It's Erza! It's Erza! Megaton landing! Slam. Hehe! Pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Whoa! Ain't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortion upstairs? Oh! Fit until a million years ago. You guys were talking forever, so I figure I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Split by your thundering descent. The floor and shape are now crushed beyond mending. Sunken deep enough to be likely to be to the inseparable of a wellspring. Don't you worry your head about it. That's all up to the team to take care of. Anyways, that should be all of them, right? Urso. I need to drink water for this. I need to see if I can still do his voice. The force of your landing neutralized the last of the distortion outside of the building. Great. Can you check the distortion face and clothes? Their face are all segmented. Make my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire, this one appears to be a super, and that one yonder bear the attire of ordinary fixers. And this distortion I landed on, probably a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, once. Okie dokie. You know what? Now let it all head upstairs. This pressing request is kind of a pain. Well, need to put together a nice, neat place before we start poking it too hard. A plan? Say thou. How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortion? Where they stand? Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you? This have all been the structure of our excitement. We are given extraction. We prefer them, and only afterward do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, guess every department have its own ways of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we are upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, didn't you? Only our new girl. This time, that dude. I mean, Mr. Bamboo-headed Kim also here. So... Huh? Is he okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. How is he okay? How is he okay? Is his mental mind okay? Is his brain is okay? Is he not influenced of Carmen? Guess we had to find out. But last time you said he was still under treatment. Besides, I believe Miss Engdu stated that his mind has yet to regain its formal tranquility. Huh? That? You get it once you see him. I feel like we are just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. No, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Creak. Let's see, how do I forgot what voice that I gave her. I need to drink water for this. You have arrived. Ugh, it's blinding. It's so bright. The midday sun is pouring in like it's crazy. Yes. Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, wait. No, that's not his voice. No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is no more to the sunshine than its warmth. Because there's... I can't believe I forgot his voice. God, why am I having problem of voicing Marisol? Why am I having problem of voicing the dude that have the deepest voice, that's the deepest voice in the game? Why? Because unlike this is more to the sunshine than its worth. Then what exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Erza. I am yet to be accustomed to this machine. This is my first time laying a hand upon the complicated working with such contraction. It activated of its own accord, and I had yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. That's why I told you to leave it alone. Generally with things you don't understand usually end with something, or you broke it. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But, Mentor, Lady Moses have instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one surrounding and must be examined with care. Yes, and the only work, and yes, and that only work if you swave about the knack. Hang on. Did you just say mentor? Ah, I have not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the estimate leader of the Blade Lineages, who is all but a master under who I have appreciated. Do you really have to dress it up like that? I tell you, I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, where's the switch? Ah, gotcha. Wait, what the heck? What? Huh? Well, this dude was here all along? What's going on? Okay, we have bamboo-headed Kim right here. We have what I believe is Andu, since the ID right here. And then who's this dude? Who are you? Why you look so tiring? Who are you? Who are you? Goodness. Known as Bamboo Head Kim. Yep, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks. You are Bamboo Headed Kim? You are Bamboo Headed Kim. If you are Bamboo Headed Kim, then who's the person that's standing next to Andu? Is that a mannequin? Is that a mannequin wearing your clothes, Mr. Kim? Also, most importantly, you look dashy today. You look very wonderful. You look very wonderful. Also, the hair. What shampoo product do you use? I don't know what the name of the shampoo product that I use. But what's your brand? What's your brand? Anyways, let's get back to the story. No, wait, I want to I want to know more. Okay, on to the next one. 9-517. Search for the inflection point. Hold on, let me check something. I need to check the volume of this game. Okay. Everything is alright. Alright. Alright, back to the game. The reason why I'm checking my volume because yesterday I had some reason my volume mixer is just mixing up, which I don't know why. I guess there was a problem. Well, it's been a problem with it for yesterday and a couple of days, but it seems it's working well. I hope it stay working well. Anyways, I do hope that I hope it stay like this until the end of the stream. Anyways, back to the story. No, excuse me. Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The bamboo-headed Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own phantom, blaming himself for his powerless, but listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been a while he was distorted and shrunken into himself. So I figure his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectation. You're telling me this guy here is bamboo-headed Kim? That's what I say. Yep. And we double checked with Urza, and she said he's really is the same guy. Whoa. What voice should I give this dude? What voice should I give to Kim? I guess I could give him a jolly voice, like Hung Yu. Whoa. That's fire on your head, not hot at all. Fascinating stuff. Can you... Okay. Can we check again, just in case? I really can wrap my head around the fact that this is the solid, serious man who we fought. Just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over like he's checking on some kind of man-piece ornament. Stop touching my face, Kip. Stop it. Stop it. Such a fascinating clock. Lots of ticketing and talking and going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks? Yes. Further confirmation would be reductant, Dante. This individual is convolutionally identical to the one designated as bamboo-headed Kim. I got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. Oh, here's the thing, buddy. You were all menacingly on one of the intervals of Canto 5. Very menacingly. But now you're just jolly. Angdu. What have you been telling people out there about me? They're all starting like they see a ghost. I tell them you're a Invulnerable warrior, mentor. But don't, but they don't look like they have heard the most flattering thing about me. There's, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment in the taking. I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. Angdu. Yes, mentor? Oh, god damn it! OBS is acting up again. God damn it. And now I have to wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's back to normal. Back to normal. Angdu. Yes. Mentor? That's a complete and uttering lies. Man of the few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me. Don't you think? Yet, I spoke no falsehoods. Although your conduct is rather shallow, perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization. You have much more reserve and texture when considering those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter whom one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval for those around him. So, I refrain from mentoring any truth that might invite the latter, to even hinting at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name, and my, by extension. I simply have no reason to put on air in front of my own folks. In any case, oh, so you can't see anything if I block this part. Do tell how many fingers am I holding? Bruh. Those are not my eyes, you know. The Dante's mad. Dante's match. Your own folks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accept you are now belong to Limbus Company. Why didn't thou not pay a visit to the LCE? Merely when one mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open air and touchable fields of grass, cleanses the storm of the heart. The essence of the company expects to act in the company interests. Yet, for whatever reasons, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider Eye. You will have to account for your absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation. Every word flatted. Oh, excuse me. Every word flatted and hard. Flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. What mission? Oh, that one. Kim finally seems inflict to assume a more serious disposal. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis. Although his hand was still on my head, bro, he let go of Dante's face, bro. He doesn't like it. Get out of my face! Alright, clearly there's some... Come on. There's some... Alright, clearly there's some disconnection and expectation here. Listen here. You what? Finish your sentence. What? I'm really not all that about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the word coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of fellow I am. Meet the resident's layabout, who forced to do his job with a frown too, I might add, only when he got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot Angdu apparently been promoting me as, folks. But Kim, what about the library incident? What about Library of Rubna? You and the other Blade members entered the library. What do you mean by that? And I'm very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keep putting my life on the line. Fine. Why did you join the OCD in the first place? If you did rather be unemployed, no, never mind. I probably forced you to stay. You catch on quick. First they spout this nonsense about distortion and all, and then force hire me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. Well, then again, they did capture you. They did capture you when you were distorting. Out of place, out of mind in that event. So yeah, they own you. They literally own you. You work with the company now. Whether you like it or not, you gotta work with the company. And the other day, they were again on what's his name? Gordon Brow? Yeah, they invite me on a tour to another department to listen to some important presentation. And I accept. I thought it would be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective. Hangdu, dear, there are times when your committing to duty shine brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so ghastly that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. She's the sun. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your uttering brilliance. Wait, no, that's not it. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your uttering brilliance. Do you mean to say that you are indeed? Do you mean to say that you're in need of a shield to protect your eyes? Yes. Lady Urza, may I submit a request for a pair of sunglasses for my mentor? Only if it's not too much of a imposition on the budget, that is. His face like, Nani? That's right there. That's what I keep telling you not to do. You keep just saying yes to every silly thing he said and turn to a supply request. Small expense add up to a lot, you know. You gotta save up everything you can in the piggy bank while you still can, or you end up broke. Exactly. Save your money. Save money, everyone. Save your money. It's very important. Or else you won't have enough money for something. Save your money. Is there truly no room for reconsideration? No's mean no. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself. Okay, stop giving me the yondered eyes, Bang dude. Stop giving me the yonders, or oh god, I'm having trouble pronouncing words. Sadistic? Yeah, sadistic eyes. Stop giving me the sadistic eyes, Agnew. No, Ken. Wait, what? My poor mentor is in a state of great discomfort, yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the super tongue of merchants and a maze of stall to locate the very best item. So, I must beg this favor of you. You're giving me a freaking headache, girl. I am aware that you are no stranger to such dealing. There is no one else that I can trust to complete such a procurement with the swiftness of the wind. You know what? Never mind what I say. Just get you what you want. What the fuck? OBS, what the hell? Hold on a second. Wait a minute, hold on a second. I need to check. What the heck is ruining my YouTube? Nani? Okay, that was a weird moment. Oh, back to the story. Okay. You know what? Never mind what I say. I just get what you want. Yay! Kid was getting sunglasses. Yay! You hear the gentle lady, mentor. Your suffering shall soon be elevated. Right. Huh? My apology for interrupting your admit conversation. Pray, continue. You have reached the part where they invite you to tour another department. Oh, she's very sadistic. She's very sadistic. That event after that event of Canto 9 really did change her or something. She became sadistic. Those eyes. Spooky, scary look. She got that scary look. Scary look. Very scary look. Spooky look. Scary. Can you stop staring at me with those scary eyes, woman? Please. No sooner angry words left her lips than her eyes glittered with something I couldn't really put my fingers on. But it was strange intentionally that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah, so that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TVs. Huh? Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. Let's say there's a debit to be repaid. Oh god, how much money did they have to spend on you to get your mental mind back? A bazillion dollars or something? Probably a lot. At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose I do. Kim gazed lingering on Engdu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Prosthetic arms? Wait, she got robot arms? Oh, nice. Oh, Miss Engdu, your arm. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Engdu's brand new prosthetic arms. The last time we saw her, Engdu had lost both of her arms, and I remember Urza asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she want. Those arms are probably it. Not just the arms. Even her clothes are different now. That sword. I have these arms fitted as new as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious hosts and one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance. With evidence certification, and Engdu held up her dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. The component fixed along her arm click and rattle, unfolding for a moment before neatly folded back into place. Oh, such gracious posture, smoothness, with the machine, clearly, just as though I am beholding the marvelous prosthetic of the illiterate Siegfried himself. Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Those are strikingly similar to Shorf instructorly N7 lineup, but I thought that model was discontinued. Nah, not theirs. It's one of the prototype delivered by the LCD Phenomena Deciphering team, and they put him on her for trials. Doubt you find another like these. They're based on technology spun from Distortious. Oh, I see. For a brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he had glimpsed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just as quickly as he felt silence, whatever he wanted to say next catching in his chest. Oh yeah, that's right, his family. People from his districts, people with prosthetics and such, yeah. Yeah, in the event of Canto 3. Yeah. Does something trouble you, Master Sinclair? It was hard to understand what struck the tender memories for Sinclair and why it cast a shadow over his face. Yep, Canto 3. Canto 3. Always gonna be Canto 3. But... sorry. Just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetic before he passed away. I thought that was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lack tracks. These arms have stirred up painful memories within you. For that, I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before. You really have grown a great deal. You can thank your truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Urza that any blade that could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she insists on browsing the good. I dare say, I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life, walking through the workshop street that day. Oh, please, girl, we walked for just 4 hours. That's nothing. Meanwhile, Bamboo Hat and Kim just whistling while the conversation was happening. While everyone was distracted taking in Engdu's new outfit and equipment, Kim half quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in the corner. Oh, he's trying to get away. He's trying to get away. No, Mr. Kim, you can't get away. You're in this for now. You're part of the team. Wait. It was rumbling through things scattered on the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyways, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a wreck now, but there are stoics in that cloak of backdrop over there. Maybe it used to be a photo studio. Yeah, that's that does explain a bunch of pictures everywhere. Yeah, and there's the camera, there's the lights, there's the white screen for people that take pictures. Yeah, a white screen right here next to the couch. Yeah. Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. Probably this thing is definitely look like a camera at least. Hold on, I need to make myself smaller because I look so big. I look so big. Wait, no. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Wait. Forgive me for having a huge head. I'm sorry for having a huge head. I was born this way. Sinclair, anyways, back to the story. Sinclair picked up a small cylinder object and turned it over in his hand, studying with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out. Oh, it's a picture thingy. It's a picture thing that's used for cameras. I forgot what it's called. No, that's. And then here come Mercel. Otis shout a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something. But Mercel's hands shot out before she could even finish, clamsing over Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. I'll bet you. What? What did I do? You were about to ruin a picture. That's what you were doing, Sinclair. That's where you were. Yeah, when you were supposed. Yep, that was a mistake that you're always gonna cause, Sinclair. Damaging pictures. Exposed to sunlight, damage these objects. I already pulled a little bit of that out, though. It could be rewound carefully. Rotate the rigged section of the cylinder. I am currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the expo section. Damage is of no concern. Okay, you mean this one, right? This is the part that rotate. Yeah, it went back in. With a quiet nod, Merceau took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. That's what it's called, a film roll. A film roll. Yeah, a film roll. There's something written on the outside. Experiment number 4. It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera. It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera. He seems to have handled one before. Yes. Merceau's answer came without any further explanation, by which he adjusted the camera on the table. Certainly didn't look like that of a first timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on films cameras during the war. Film rolls used by Corp are peculiarly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operation. The film flicks slides directly onto the medium, from what I heard. Oh. Peculiar expression flashed across Urza's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the mention of war that caught her attention. Anyways, we have managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortion guys. Where should we begin? Then, in the next brief, she returned to her usual buddy self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Music. How do I did music voice? How did I did her voice? Love. It is something Something like that. Both Urza and I, we are both still trying to be free of a misconception we inflict on ourselves. For all her unfairly perky disposition, Urza too may be carrying traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor. As there yet remains Alf deserving illumination? Illumination? Huh? Yeah, wait. You're right. Haven't we clear up the distortion already? I couldn't feel any more traces of distortion nearby. And it didn't seem like any of the other Sinners teams elsewhere were activating engaged in battle at the moment either. Dante is asking is whether the distortions pressing have not, in fact, already been concluded. Oh, not yet. Not yet. These people we fought just now, they only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. We haven't even got closer to the distort inflection point yet. Inflection point. Anywho, finding an inflection point without the team leader around gotta take some time. Maybe it won't be too hard with your help. Urza swept her eyes around the room with a look of frustration, as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with hands to pieces missing. By inflection, are you referring to the point on the graph in which the direction of its color vision change? Calling to mind the present context, it may less be mathematical terms and more a specialized referring to the point at which distortion account, the motive, intents, or indeed the point in which affliction of the mind account. Yep, that's right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use that term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector, or cause behind it. Stuff like that. You know, distortion hard to treat if you don't know the correct cause. Treat the symptom you see on the surface all you like, but if you never find the root cause, distortion never get solved, never getting solved. Though, I guess you guys never really have to look for that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock opened a door into the fountain or whatever, right? You mean Dungeon of the Fountain? Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, the distortion are really high, making this time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to somehow manage to locate the inflection point, but curing it is another. It's another thing. But you guys can match straight into someone hard, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then ta-da! Patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so jealous when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off. Jealous. 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 Sorry. Virtually, I am now your team would set about resolving distortion once the foe was vanquished. As we are, won't do. Why am I having problem of talking Dawn quotes? As we are wont to do. Was that not so? Course not. Why would anyone come to us with a distortion suppression request if that were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time peeps try a brute force approach to it first, and when things go south, they send requests to the company or to our detected office. That means the client this time must have been... Bingo! Apparently the resident of Butler Street have all chips in to commission all kinds of agency like the SWIFT, and the Combat Specializing Fixture Office, but none of them could actually do things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the street. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as clues. Urza gazed down at the people laying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suit and the logo of the color of their uniform and briefcase. Hey, isn't it N-Court logo? Come to think of it, wasn't Mercel... Oh, hold on, I need to drink water for this. No, right. Now it's empty. Well, I got another one, and it's gonna open another one. Ah. Okay, don't pressure it, Dante. Don't pressure it, Dante. I gotta use my mouth for this. I gotta use my mouth. Hold on. I got it. Auto open. Time to drink. Water, but strong to open. Alright. That avoids Mercel. I was once employed by N-Court. What? You used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at N-Court. Maybe he can offer us some insight. Do you know who these guys are, Mercel? Yes, manager. These are N-Court Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcase and their profession, they are likely members of the pinframe team of Service de Cluse. Mercer recited the information as though he were pulled from a file he had already sorted and place it in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay. The pin frame team. Huh. Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of NCOR's many fields department related to the information gathering and processing. Their primary duty including the handling of NCOR internal information. Analysis of NCOR internal intelligence, the sorting and arrangement of NCOR internal information, and an intern sector. That'll be enough. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. Mercel, you did good. You did a fantastic job for giving me information, and for that you earn a head pat. You earned a head pat. Good job, Mercel. Good job. Oh, look like you wanted to talk more about it. Okay. Wow. Is he a talking encyclopedia or something? A cyclopedia or something? A cyclopedia or something? Yeah. Another thing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay if we borrow him sometime? Nope. Mercer is part of the Limbus company bus. He cannot join another team. He's part of the team. He's our team. You can't have him. We need him. He's our fifth sinners. He's my fifth sinner. Okay, first sinner is Yensa. Yeah, he's the fifth. Yeah, he's the fifth. He's I need him. I need him to get to help me win battles. So you can't have him, Urza. Might be an issue for us if you just went and borrow our team encyclopedia. Look like everyone agree that he's a. Look like everyone agree that he's a encyclopedia. Yeah, he's a walking book. A walking book. Anyways, your encyclopedia is right. They are from NCOR pin frame team. Seen them a few times before an NCOR nest. But why would people already busy enough dealing with nest affair comes all the way out to a shabby back street like this? Got any guesses? I am unable to determine that. Eh? The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is extremely broad. Listening every relevant reasons as to why they may have comes here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I would not present a determination answer for that question. Huh? Urza staring holes into me with a unspoken, is this still always like this? Wouldn't pull any answer from me, you know. Yes, he's always like this. He always been like this since previous Cantos, yes. Because aside from combat situation, I still got no ways to figure out what's going on in his head. His mind is a impenetrable fortress that cannot go through or invade. It's in lockdown. Okay then, Mercel, maybe this be easier to answer from an objection point of view. And that was when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Mercel's eyes widened His gaze fixed at me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A elaborate stare that came with. There is no such thing as a objection point of view. Manager. A clipped tone and a look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectively, but ultimately, all things subjectively without expression. I fell silent for a moment, lost in thoughts. Part of it was because Mersault reacted had caught me off guard, but I'm also wondering whether this response might be connected to why he will always refuse to make judgment for himself. And if this has been something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner, got it, then tell me 3 subjectively reasons you think are most likely for why these people have to come all the way into the back street. I need to understand who he actually is as much as I can, because I never know when I get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, "Oh, I see, my bad as usual." Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following: retrieval of a video recording, or recording in violation of N-Corp taboo, profit elimination of the violator, contract with an informant in the backstreet, collaborating with N-Corp NES, or identifying and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboon? You mean these people could be taboon hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboon hunters for every single violation, you know? Like, wings usually leave minor taboon violation to be handled by subcontractable fixer office or employees of the department in charge. I say these guys here are N-Corp staffs. Huh? No, excuse me. Miss Engdu, what are you looking for in their pockets? I'm looking through their belongings for enlightenment clues, yet be hidden in the sheaves or the folds of their garment. Lady Moses have been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what's live before her with but a single glance. Yet my eyes are forged into such a feat. Let me take a look too. This is a employee card, and okay, this one a wallet. So let's put that back. We don't want to be robbers. But Urzel, think about the money. They won't notice. We can just grab a dollar. They won't notice. No, Dante, that's bad. That's bad. That's stealing. Fine, let's put the money back in. Haha, this must be it. It's an order, mister. Urza pulled a sheet of paper out from a N-Corp staff coat and read content aloud. Work detail elimination of the individual of a category 3 taboo violation. Address Butler Street. This is the place. Yes. Which means... all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distortion phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, when that whole pop and change thing happened, it did kind of feel like a camouflage. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, at long last, the hours arrived for my debut as a detective. Oh, sure. Fucking Don Quixote's like, just why are you rambling through items, through the pictures? Don Quixote must have been for not getting to play detective back in Tea Court. No idea where she'd been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective prompt that had been given to Ryoshu and Hanu back then. Verily, I have foreseen that the day would come. Fortunately, Oda's waste no time putting an end to Don Quixote's badly timed shenanigans. A sharp dressing down from her was enough to make her digest the Chi-Felicity adventurer stuff that Cosmic away. Okay, then we should get moving too. Okay, that's the end of that chapter. I mean, that's the end of this part of the story. We're at about chapter 9.5-18, misconception. And it seems we're gonna have a fight with someone. With who? With who? But before we continue, I'm gonna go use the alchemist room. So I'll be right back. We'll be right back after these messages. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back from the alchemist room. And I brought, well, after coming back, well, while coming back from the alchemist room, I went to the alchemist kitchen. Yes, there's an alchemist kitchen. I went to the kitchen, get me another bottle of water. Because it's the summer. It's freaking hot. I gotta stay cool by drinking a lot of water and staying cool. And I hope you guys are staying cool too. It's hot. I will say it. It's hot outside. So please make sure to drink water and stay cool, everyone. In this summer heat, stay cool. Stay cool. Anyways, let's start this fight. 9.5-18. Misconception. Clear within 10 turns. Weakness? No weakness. My best bet is their weakness is blunt or piercing. What the? Oh, BS. Gotta play the waiting game, just like always. Okay, there we go. Okay, OBS is back. As I was saying, I'm back from the alchemist room. While coming back from the alchemist room, I went to the alchemist kitchen to get me water, to get some water so I could stay cool and hydrated. Because we're in the summer, and the summer is hot, very hot. And I hope you guys are staying cool too. Staying cool and beating the heat of the summer heat. So make sure to have some water, and also stay cool, etc. etc. Anyways, let's decide what we're gonna deal with. I want to say we're gonna do enemies that do slice or piercing. So I'm gonna do. Slice or piercing, so that's probably their weakness. Oh, let's fight them. We're gonna fight with our blade IDs. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to level her up. Hold on. Okay, I'm not gonna waste this ticket on her, but... Gotta do what you gotta do. There you go. Alright. To the blades. I summon blades.
피가 범람을 허점에 두지.
출정이군요.
망설임 없.
배워내겠습니다.
To me, my blades.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
We spent a long while rifling through the photo studio with the LCD team, but no one found any distinct evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. aside from the canister containing the film roll I picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue, Executive Manager. I'm confirming that the rest are all empty plastic containers. Then it's probably best to check the content of the film roll directly. Yes. Yes, Executive Manager. I will find a way to deliver the film. Did you guys find any sorts of pictures, delivery room, or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more before we find what in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Eggdo, I have no idea. If I have whiffed bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a illustrious position as a court official. But Mentor, hasn't you already passed the royal? Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc, Eggdo. So it is with life. There is no undoing what have already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away. Not for you, Mentor. Out for you, not throw what can no longer be undone. I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Eggdo. I merely meant to say that I did not wish to recall my past. I'm aware. You have told me as much since long ago, whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eatery when you fill your belly on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own eating hands. Those are exactly the kind of things you should never forget. Ow, my belly. I feel a stabbing pain in my belly. Maybe you should never eat too much. This spot. Oh, the very wound you gave me, inflicted me yet. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scalpel. Yet by such crude turn, it was your sword that ran me through. Mentor, you said it was completely healed, and that I need to concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. But it still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear sharp, cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Is that so? Andrew suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. Like this? What's this? Oh no, she got the sadistic eyes. Run away. I am writing down the word that I have just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflict you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Kim is scared of her. Kim is scared of her. Kim's face began to contort like a wet dish towel being rubbed dry. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Eggdo follows so devotedly, where all that dignity and forbearing Eggdo said he had. Young Eggdo, there is a matter I would as the... Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Pray, speak freely. This may have be a discounted incorrect, but I too, when speaking to the others of those who I serve, often overmeant my words with a illusion of an acceptable degree, and yet, I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulder so unbraced and his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondering whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placed my fate in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered any falsehood when I spoke of him to you. My respect towards the blade of my own and full life, why am I having problem pronouncing? Of my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arm be torn apart. All of these are, undoubtedly, the teaching that my mentor have imparted onto me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant you the opportunity, you may witness mentor true self yourself someday. That is to say, may let herself be carried by the current of the river to ride at such a chance. I'll give her prosthetic arm a casual sweep, smiling sincerely as though she truly believed every word she said. Then, leaning close to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Oh God! Besides, unless I speak with this frightened, stern ignorance, there will be no end to this digging in his heel. I would ask for your trust, while always aim at his benefits." Hey, dude, why are you doing this sadistic look? Come on. You're going to scare Dawn. And you already did. Leave my little Sancho alone. Well, sure, thou too have been burdened with the trial of asserting your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. Slam. Alakazam. Ba-da-da-da-da. Just that I witnessed the binding of this peculiar bond of commission and camaraderie. Between as she bowed for their friends, the door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. And look like they are the pen fams. Okay. We have arrived at the target location, and it appears that the event's party have already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there were only a single violators? Their gloves are more shinier than their Merceau. Look at that. They probably have been polished. Their gloves more shiny than their Merceau. Oh, crap. Yep, we're toast. We're screwed. Look like it's too late to talk our way out of this, whatever excuses we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. The same thing happened last time when I saw the N-Court employees. I thought we have the wrong intel, and all of a sudden... Pop. A sudden flash blinded my vision white. As though I have stared straight into the burst of searing light, so intense and bright that made it my hand swing. Yep, yeah. It was the same pop and my vision blinded. The only thing I could make out was Urza's soft mumble. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hustled. Oh. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing it again doesn't exactly... Oh wait, it's Kim. Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart. What do you say, Agdu? No escorts. May indeed be passing through hard time. This alley was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Mentor? Huh. Is that right? Looked much the same to me. Ah. This place. Did we just get teleported to Escort? No, Dante. Those generate a consideration sense of visual militude. This is... I think I know what this is. This is the present. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone wall, teeth bent and cold in gruesome form, the sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, all of them point towards a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the Farden. The Farden made entirely out of this distortion. They're a completely different distortion where the N-Court employee were just a moment ago. Executive Manager, it's... This is exactly it. This is what I was trying to explain. What the heck? Oh, they got creepy faces. How can I pronounce their name? Chunokun? Chunokun? Did I pronounce it right? Chunokun? If I pronounced it wrongly, I'm sorry. I'm not good at pronouncing words. I'm not. To this day, I'm not good at pronouncing words. Where Urza pointed, the people in smart, neat suit and have vanished, and in their place, figures clad in blood-stained dope's robes are approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. Right, let's fight. Let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angdu? My blade is poised to strike, Lady Urza. And wait, where's the bamboo head dude? I'm afraid he have already taken his leave. He said he have no desire to cross blade with the Shonok-kun of Escort twice. Come on, man, not again. Oh, we had to do this on our own. He's a repeat offender, that's for certain. Executive Manager. Whatever Kim gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking a triple question. Right, let's do what Urza said and get ready for battle. On your order, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle. Round 1. Wait. No, excuse me. Still no weakness. Still no weakness. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, this one.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Punch.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 딴테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Dawn, you take care of this. Ishmael, take care of this.
발검.
Never mind.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠? 골치 아픈 것들이.
Oh, never mind. So I should probably check their abilities.
딴테,
Let's see.
나쁘지
Urza
않은 성과입니다.
doesn't have no eagles, but still weak to piercing. Coins. Let's see. What about her? Any do? Got the exact same stuff like the Ishmael ID I have. And the same ability. Yeah.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 흉터의 결과 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
So there's only 6 enemies left? Okay. 6 enemies. Got it.
탈거. 차단.
혈이 낭자오.
야! 단수가 이어졌다며. 그냥 5배!
Bonk. I'm gonna let Urza clash that.
즐겁겠군.
And also Engdu too. Bonk.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정말 떨굴 수밖에. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 비틀어지게.
Good. No.
즐겁겠군. 귀와 요격. 동물아 떨굴 수밖에. 귀와 요격. 동물아 떨굴
Yeah,
수밖에.
good job, Michelle. That should be all of them. Surveying the area with measuring alert, Engdu. I was looking at my camera, thought something was glowing or flickering. It must be just me. Yeah, it must be me. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the game. Surveying the area with measuring alert, Engdu cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back to the sheath. Huh? They're not changing back. Doesn't look like beating up the distorted ones revert them immediately this time around. Perhaps a fortune turns event in a way. We'll search for clues while time allows us. Right. You take that side, Engdu. I search here. Okay. Urzo and Engdu move as though they were used to this kind of situation, without even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle. They begin searching the space. Petit! Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubt in the surreal, unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled the distortion upon our arrival hither, yet never before have I beheld a surrounding change with so sudden a flash. Petit, I cannot make sense of this situation. Couldst thou render it a detailed account of this disposition phenomena? Apologies. It would appear I've overlooked the briefing due to the urging of this predicament. This is accordingly to the definition presented by lazy music, a location-type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distort, and since place and building can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, with the distortion already progress better, pretty far along. Middle stage. Probably. We don't usually get this big, but this one here covering almost a tiring street. And those people. They entered this space and got caught up in it. And our job right here is to get the bottom of the phenomenon. Not exactly get people caught up, and what happened to them once they're in. Of course, we can't really rule out the possibility of a powerful distortion that encroaching us upon an environment, or by that mean when a distortion bleed into the space around it and warped it. Also, why there's a menacing being in the distance with glowing eye, red glowing eye. I just noticed that, but well, I already noticed that. I just didn't know how to respond to this. What is this? Is this an owl? Yeah, it's probably an owl. It's staring at us menacingly. Oh man! I'm actually talking like our team leader. Rubbing off on me, I guess. Urza continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we won't be able to suppress or cure the distortion, even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the affliction point. Maybe we should examine these people over here too. With a call, Urza directing our attention to row of collapsed people are around. All of them clad in Dope's robe. And these are the glimpse of it embezzlement upon their headband. Chew. Bespeak was pleasant in pursuit. It marked them as Chunuk's Kunz. Functionary charged with scoring and hurdling with a wave Nobus. You hail from the homeless as we do. I'm most surprised that you know of them. I could hardly fail to know. I, too, was once living among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their station in escort after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who pride their craft without bounding escorts, confronting our siege forthwith, and made nobles of the corporation. Indeed, I count myself fortunate to have abscording with my friends aboard the band of Nobi could be impressed upon us otherwise. Nobi, the merchant of communication, confidently upon the people for the convincing of those in power, a vile practice and a excuse of their power-mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo hunters of escort operate by much the same anatomic. Does that Does the branching of the taboo summon the hunters? Or does the hunters first seize his prey to thereafter frame the catcher with invented transgressive? If the powerful so decide to chase a man down, to take possession of this very being and keep him caged, and they need only deceive that he should bear the lot of a nobai, such as what escort has become today. My mentor too is one of the victims of the Yakuza practice. Then could people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Yin-san? Or me, perhaps, or none of us. You mean to state that they may consider forms of the true Nooks-kun generated by this distortion that is possible conjecture? We are getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her finger against her bow, as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To dive further into the matter, it is necessary to determine why the escort and Nooks-kun have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Consideration the course of the event we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason that distortion strain on you by things for memories most foul? Presence of the true Nooks-kun suggested possible corresponding to Yin-san memories. Conversely, however, the absence of T-card time collector weakened that hypothesis. In which case, the most... Oh, hey Cage, what's up? Yes, whom indeed? In which case, the most positive theory is that the peculiar distortion could have stemmed Baboon had Kim or Egg Dude memories. Also, how you been, Cage? How are you? How are you? Right now, we're in the progress of going through this interval. And then next time we will do this mode that you can do from completing this interval. But that would be next time. Egdu Defrow, her bowl fell into thoughts as though she could guess the full picture of the problem. I see a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surrounding. But this one? I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can't even guess what this distortion want either. Pop. Speak of pop. Pop. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision against it. Urza clutched her hand and cried out with annoyance. If only the team leader was here, cracking this would have been a piece of cake. Well, sadly to say this, Moses is not here. We're on our own. And we're back. So this is why you kept asking whether we see anything bursting with a pop. The end card. Opponents might have it rough too. getting dragged into the distortions like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? It was self-defense. They were about to attack us. I suppose fighting the root cause and take care of it will be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first, we needed to develop the film we found here. We head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's first track that stupidly hat-wearing coat back here and get him talking about the Chunk-Nooks-Kun. That's probably our best bet. Yeah, it's the best bet to find Kim. We need to find that hatted bastard where he went. Because he did not help us. He did not help us. Every time you take a job, that's like you just slip off without telling everyone. Wait, every time? Damn, Kim is lazy. Fuck. My goat is Wash. Kim is Wash. He's not OP. He's not the goat, he is Wash. As one part of me watched Urza stamp her feet in frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh. I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock have found something? Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo had a Kim. Have you seen the teaser? The teaser of what? The teaser of the intervalo, or the teaser of the new IDs for Heathcliff and Rodion? Because I did see the teaser of the intervalo, and it was epic, especially of the showcase of Merso of Merso Ego. Yep, I found where Bamboo had a Kim is right now.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시
Oh, the Wopolish IDs.
탈수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을
Yeah, I think I saw a
결과였죠.
picture of it.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요.
Yeah, I saw pictures of the teaser of the IDs.
무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
I believe we're getting Dawn IDs. We're getting IDs from the Dawn office. Yeah. Yeah. In other words, Don Cleave won't be alone. He's gonna have his friends back. Yay! Alright. Alright, since we have enough currency for the reward, we can finally get this. Where is he? There he is. You're mine now.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
Haven't I warned you already? Trouble is my we can't skip the hand closing over it. I already got him. Yeah, upscales. Yeah. Yeah, but I will say the new IDs, the new Wolflet IDs are nice, especially with the one with Gregor with the mustache. Gregor with the mustache. Do you think we might get a alternative version where he actually get his ego? Well, that depended if Project Moon does. That depended if Project Moon being gracious to us, being gracious to give us what we want. But then again, that would be too much for us to handle. Too much power. But then again, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh yeah, I got a reward. Hold on. Oh. What's wrong with this exclamation marks? Oh. Oh, new quote, okay. That's fine. I respect the story. Click. Okay. 9.5-19 film. Who are we going to fight? This to get more rewards. And then where's that other idea? Oh, there it is, right here. Stupid. And then where is it? Oh, that's not it. I guess gambling would be good for this one. Cage, you there? Huh. Guess Cage is not there. Let's choose this, and then no. Alright, here it goes.
피가 범람할 시
화점에 두지.
출장이군요.
망설임 없이
잠시. 대어내겠습니다. 주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비.
드디어 내 차례냐?
어?
내가 필요해?
저를 부르셨다는 건 노비가 도망쳤군요. 주쇠 개시할게요.
Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind. There you are. There you are, Cage. Well, I thought you were gone. Like, I thought you went somewhere else. I was like, Cage, where are you? I answered your question. I was like, where you been? Where'd you go? Okay, let's see, huh? House of Spider have a good passage? Yeah, it's a good pass. Yeah, I heard the House of Spider got a good passage, but for the House of Spider Ryoshu, if the House of Spider Ryoshu, you know, get damaged, she exchanged that damage to one of the House of Spider IDs. But I may probably use that idea in the future. But now let's get back to the game. Meanwhile, Heathcliff team. Bloody hell. What of these gets... They're showed up out of nowhere. How sure I know, but judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. And things were going so well. We could have talked it out but with those fedora guys who were rambling around the place earlier, you know. But no, you just have to go barking at them first. Would have saved us a lot of trouble if you had it right. Oh, so it's my fault. Yeah. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. This is our contract area. And if they fuck off with something important, we'd be the one catching hell. Listen, bud, not everyone itching to swipe their coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance. Oh, how many bloody months are you not gonna milk that? No. Excuse me. What? You got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your to pay performance? Shame. I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might mistakenly this place for the Peach Blossom Land of Legend. Have there been a couple fine Mike Gorile, which is rice wine. Rice wine, okay. To go with it. Yeah, that's enemy, alright. He has a name. He have a name tag. No, I think it's a LCD. LCD, whatever. Who gives a toss? I'm supposed to put up with every bastard having a dig at me. Oh dear. Such bold swing. Didn't know there was an encore to that performance. You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing though, enough. But if you intend to play with me, you have to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Swing. Oh. Wow, he took out all those doppel-whirring people with just a single strike. I said that about covering the price of it immediately for your circus, wouldn't you? Now then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and mirroring tails never lingers on the stage for long, after all. Boy, where the hell do you think you're going? Ah, damn it. Bye-bye. The power of time. Alright, let's see. Stab, stab. Samura.
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장날 수 있을 것 같은데 소감자들로 효율적인 마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
야.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Damn.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한
What the hell?
조치였습니다.
Yeah, I just saw that. What? And Kristoff's no weakness. Okay. Step down. Oh, so that's how their attack is. Taking pictures, okay.
완벽한 공격은 단순히
Oh, what's that?
적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이
Intelligent
아니죠.
gathering.
이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에
Oh,
휩싸여
what's not good? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, this is tricky. I'm gonna have a feeling that this. I feel like. I have a feeling that Canto 10 is gonna be. It's gonna be about mostly the uses of tremor and poise. Tremor and poise. Or maybe tremor and bleed. Either of those three. Either of those three. So the time will tell. Well, time will tell what debuff or damage that the game that the event is gonna be that's gonna be what evolved with. But for now, let's just go through the interval. So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nowhere he wandered off to? Yeah, Blow just turned off out of nowhere, flapped his gum, and did a runner before anyone could grab him. Urza let out a long, listless sigh, as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Urza, I cannot say your frustration is misplaced, yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, mentor action have carried a profound design. He have never left his post without purpose so far. No, I get it, okay, but come on. Would it kill him just give us a head up before he goes zooming off on his own again? It's not like we stop him. What are we gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? We all thought he was being a good patient, sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When EOC got infiltrated, He snuck out without telling everyone and came back like nothing happened. And a team leader didn't even chew him out for that. Lady Urzo, that... Oopsie. Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? Yeah, that was classified. You just released you just spoke classified information. And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was simply because the LCD was lax in supervision and personnel. Is that what you suggested? Lady Mosenbite must hold our tongue for the very reason. She knew full well Mentor intentions would be misunderstood in precise such as manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did she not just disclose that the man deserved his post without authorization? That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone. Taking down the ring auto mechanic would lock down the elevator that lead into the LCD department. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there, but the recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and no one from the department was there to warn him either. He just somehow just caught on and did the job himself. Oh, so he just did this by himself. Okay. Well, that explained why he was not there in Canto 9. All he mentioned about that explained why he was not in Canto 9. Okay. Or in the House of Spider. That makes sense. Huh? Heard it all thanks to him that the Facility team managed to get the comebacks on and contact that LCE chief do way faster, and that helped the LCA to actually deploy. There would have been delay for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. Guess I play the waiting game, like always. Alright, OBS is back online. I was waiting for it to come back. Oh, give me a minute. I am doing something. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Oh, we already read that. I guess we can read it again just in case. Heard it all thanks to him that the Facility team managed to get comeback up and contact the LCE chief do way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy. It would have been deployed for another hour or two if he hadn't stepped in, apparently. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovering. So he came back looking like he possessed through a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient. In a lot of pain. The soldier is not entirely deserving of a reapproach. Nope. He's the less talking, more doing type, I guess. Anyways, we were all stuck inside the building back then during the incident. So fine, I suppose there was no one helping it today. Though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He always slip away and pop back in saying, "It's done." We just take care of business. Taking care of business. Da-da-da. My point is, what happened one day? One of those solo mission doesn't go his way. He just dropped dead in the street somewhere. How are we supposed to help him then? Well, that is true. Who knows what would happen? But then again, he got this. He got this. He's Bamboo Head Kim. He's the goat. All this time he thought. All this time I thought he was washed, but no, he's still goated. He's still goated. Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instruction? Volk got to be relying on his gut feeling in it. Gut feeling? Look, I always saw the book for a bit, so I can't say I got him all figuring out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sop who doesn't know where he's stepping. Heathcliff scratched his chin, and kept talking as though he were stating the obvious fact. Today, proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. And there's no way he just happened to run into us, just when we were about to get into battle. Well, could be bloke got some stupid sharp head on him and pierced pies or piercing together. Could be that. But I got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling. However you want to call it, my boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I could hear them gear turning, or I think I hear rats scurrying around. He did do things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew said he could hear them gear turning. Walked into a random pub, started throwing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. It does sound like someone who lost his bloody mind. Yeah. Yeah, he lost his bloody mind. He lost his mind. Yeah. It does. Back when I was on the ship, some sailor used to drink the barrel dry before battering whales to blunt their fear. All to stumble around on the deck and fall overboard. Yep. Yeah. And boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting blasted right before a turf war, not what most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turned out that pub was the secret hideout. When the opposing syndicate was hove up, they were crawling around the gaffer, running their mouth about how they killed them and put an end to the dead rabbits. That way we came storming in and had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody, every last bastard, and boss knew it'd play out that way. He had a gut feeling of where they went. Sorry, but this really sounded like a ball still bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was more. It was no mere coincidence. should think it was no mere chance. If you're saying as much, then surely this was but among many such coincidence. Is that not so? Yeah. Every time Matt you pull one of those stunts a lot. Yeah, every time Matt you pull out one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Would have kept working so lately if it were just a coincidence. It is likely what is often referred to as indeed a intuitive sense or experience-based precognition. More accurately, a conscious progress by which information accumulate in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusion. Yeah, excuse me. OBS, fix yourself, please. We're having a technical difficulty. Give us a minute. Come on, OBS, fix yourself. Come on. Fix yourself, buddy. Come on. It does not want to work itself. No, don't you dare go to 30,000. Why? Go back to 12,000 U. You. There we go. There we go. It went back to normal. There we go. OBS went back to normal. That's good. That's good. Is it? All right. Back to the story. There has been some extremely rare case in which sleep had demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusion that surprised even Faust. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to the sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment, or are you trying, or are you or are you taking the piss out of me? Why not both? Why not both? Why not both? You can take it both. No, the mentor does not seem fit to explain each step he takes. When all have passes, I often find that no footfall, not football. My apologies. I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask you to grant him but a little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess I have also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. Don Quixote began to hesitate, then stop herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay. Suppose our team leader have her own reason for letting him be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let us return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. As the other quiet down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves. It wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from the very side, from every side. I can't believe we have been chatting away from in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red light ain't helping it at all, especially with my aging eyes. Yeah, we're not getting younger, Gregor. You and me both. We're not getting younger. We're getting old. Oh. Are you looking for the light switch? It's right there. No, Sinclair, no. No. No, the room need to be dark. If you turn the lights on, you're gonna damage the photos. Don't you dare do it. And right then... Ugh. Merge silver spawn. Don't turn on the lights. I heard Mercer chip warning, his voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. And also this music I did not expect to hear. Oh wait. Oh wait, this music was playing in the teaser of the Intervallo. The teaser of the Intervallo trailer. Mercer? Where are you? Ah, there he is. That corner. Is he washing something? I am delivering the film roll, manager. Exposed to light might ruin the entire roll. Please exercise cautious. So he'd been doing this. So he'd been doing his own thing. And explaining why he was quiet all along. Huh. Didn't think you know how to print photograph, pal. What's that for, anyways? You expressed a wish to have the film delivered, manager. I am carrying out that instruction. I see. A photo studio first, and now a dark room. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the exits of this distortion rest upon a photographer. The film serial numbers either match those found in the photo studios, or duplicate by only a single digits. It is certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some ways, and I am Batman. The image bearer is strikingly similar to the photograph. I also believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection. Oh. Where do you get those photos? What the hell was that? Oh, never mind. That must be Brother Cementario. Brother Cementario came late. Came late to home. And probably went to go watch the game. Yeah. I brought some from the photo studio. I could not name the location in the picture, but certainly. Yet, they all appear to have been taken at a visual place in Asgard. District building, mostly. Hey, wait, I know what these are. People take pictures like these when supplying stuff to that department store. Correct. The photos must have been taken by... How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this? A ducographer? A ducographer? A ducographer. Mercer chimed in, holding up a all-cylinder container in his hand. This time, he gave the container a shake every now and then, with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seems to be part of the progress of delivering the films. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average residents in Court. In most cases, taking photograph is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 applications in District 14, and not usually photographic. However, only a single profession involved routinely photographing specific building, adhering to fixed standards that could be observed in these pictures. And these duographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job. Yes. They photograph the information to be procure into can experience. A duographer? How could a person of such a density like their precision fall into distorted? Decent job, maybe. But how do we know if they are a decent person? Urza replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What made you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Anacort, you had to go to a dark room to deliver it and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in delivered solution to be processing. Which is why photo studios have these dark room equipped with red lights right next to them. But this place, it's pretty far from that photo studio. Huh? Yeah, now that you mention it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspaper. All messy like... If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this dark room doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some places in cities, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in a room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit dark room. Someone just hard in the bare minimum tools needed to develop films and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos, and people don't usually avoid scribbling unless they are doing something not so decent. If that's the case, and I can see why they might have distorted, right? Manager. Marcel came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Can't be already doing that? Yes. However, engaging in battle opened the doors to uncontrollable vigilance. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the deliberative process. Wait, can you slow down? Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be causes for you to believe so. At the photo studios, reinforcements arrival approximately exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after end-card pin frame team staff were defeated. Deduction based on the event thus far, making it clear that the photo studio and this dark room share some kind of connection. What kind of connection? Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Senator Hung Yu, and Senator Gregor have battled N-card pinframe team in this very location. I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Merso is getting at, but I ask anyways. Meaning, the intel rise. The intel risk is finished. The process is now halfway to completeness of the second allegation. Allegation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, manager. Mercel, you... Why did my OBS acting up again? Mercel, you... Crash. You should have warned us way earlier. Way earlier, Mercel. Understood, manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. Forward. Alright, continue. We got a battle in our hands.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대
So many chances are there.
이젠 좀 알 것
I think we're
같네요.
halfway, I believe.
S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Yeah, halfway. 9-520. 9.5-20 photos. Alright. Let's continue. Gotta make sure that I'm comfortable while going through this, because don't want to put pressure on my back. After the battle, something sit ill with me. Amidst the spot of escort backstreet distortions with the flash, Engdu have her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? Yep, those are pictures, alright. Those are photographs. A long line stretched across the open air, photograph hanging from its like laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for a kumjul, which is wandering ropes. At first, and give it a little attention. Yet, upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room, and remained thus when the distortion took a hold. Besides, observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by location type distortion is more irregular. Indeed, the items we bought from the studio have already changed into image of various site of escort, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check them ourselves. Just as I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Mercer stepped forward and plucked a few photos of it. And the instant he brought them to me... Oh. We heard another pop, a pop, and again. A bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Good grief. Good grief. This distortion's like to change its mind. It keeps switching between escort and escort. Just feel like getting caught in a flashbang detonation. My whole body tenses up and goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about this distortion, and it sort of jumped, except Mercer, who stood right in front of me with the photo still held out in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer, then returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off with clean control motion. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the films out? Yes, exposed to light but not... Wait. Yes. Exposed to light will not damage the film once development is complete. The image is fixed. There is no cause for concern. There's no cause for concern. That's a relief. Couldn't say I follow all the techno detail, but no cause for concern was all I need to hear. Deciding in relief, I held up the photograph so I can take a proper look. So, see anything odd in there, Manager Bud? There are people in them. Oh. The people in the photograph all look different from one another. Yeah. One of them, well, three of them are giving a evil smiley face. One of them is baking bread. Remember, this is a baker. Panado con leche pan. Panado con leche pan. Panado con leche pan. Panado con leche pan. I've come. El panadero con el pan. El panadero con el pan. Empanado con el pan. Empanado con el pan. It's a catchy song. Okay, back to the picture. There's a picture of someone holding the flowers. And there's a picture that looks like upside down, but yeah, there's a picture, there's a person standing, and it's upside down. The people in the photograph all look different from one another. If I had to pick up similarity between them though, they all look cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, alright. Only folks you see anywhere. These ain't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they use to make Can Experience? What the fuck? Wait, what? What was that? The scenery around us seems to ripple just now. Yeah, I'm seeing that shit. Stop it. Help. We're in a ripple situation. Stop it. My eyes. It hurts. Seeing this. Stop rippling. It hurting my eyes. Oh, it stops. Okay, it stops. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh God, my eyes. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Oh God. Alright. I was about to ask Faust if she also felt the strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. Perhaps it's nothing serious. Maybe it was just a spell. Random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I got a clock far ahead? No. Excuse me. Mercer must have noticed that I was out of sort for a moment, because he seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No. I thought you said those graphics takes these photos to put into a Can Experience. Raw ingredients for Can Experience are handled exclusively by the Grand. How do I pronounce that? I'll pronounce that word that starts with an M. By the Grand Magazine. Successfully. There is no known method for external party to accept them. Successfully? What? Oh, I think I heard of it. Can Experience, right? They're in high demand in another district too. But the only brand stamp on them is Grand Magazine Sisv. Same name every time. I remember some of my class bragging about trying them whenever exam week came around. Never had one myself, though I can't really. OBS, go back to normal. I saw that. Once again, we have a technical difficulty here. And now I have to play the waiting game because of it. Mobius, fix yourself. Come on. We got a show to run. Oh, it's gonna take a while. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now it's at 9,000. Please go back to 12,000, please. Never mind, went back to 5,000. Great. Great. I'm cracking my neck. There we go. Since we are ready for... Wait. Never mind. I'll be right back. Going to use the alchemist room for the best... For the probably a good time to use the alchemist room. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. And still OBS is acting up again. I won't continue until OBS go back to normal. Because OBS is, you know, being a dunderhead. But I guess I will, you know, talk about stuff while we wait for OBS to fix itself. I will say we're almost there. Well, we're halfway of the end of the year. Halfway of finishing 2026. Yeah. Soon after 2026, 2027. I mean 2020. Yeah, 2027. Yeah. You guys got any plans for New Year's Eve? Or New Year's? For me, I don't know. I might end up spending time with my family again, just like last year. Yeah. But while I was spending the holiday with, I will, you know, stream. Yeah. And that was a passing vehicle just passed by. Look at that. It's now the first day of July. Yep, July 1st. It'll be. We're literally halfway of ending 2026. Halfway. But yeah, I'm gonna see and try if I can stream on New Year's Eve or somewhere between holidays and such. I will try. Just gotta balance time and such. Look at that. OBS fixed itself. OBS fixed itself. That's lovely. Let me do one more talk and then we get back to the game. I don't know if many of you guys are Capcom's fan of Capcom games. Have you guys been wondering what announcement that Capcoms are going to announce about in August? For me, you already know. I hope it's either a continuation of Devil May Cry 6 or a remake of Devil May Cry 1. But only time would tell once August comes. Once August come. Okay, that's about it. Let's get back to the story, shall we? Before OBS get tired of us. Before OBS get tired of us of trying to resume back to the game. Alright, let's do that. Alright. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself, though. I can't really explain it, but something about them just feel kind of wrong. It's that popular. Huh. The unprocessed based content of CAN experience, known as experience batters, is supplied to reprocessing factories. With a delicate, fine-tuned, experienced detail, photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience? A easier example for understanding would be to consider why a demographer took pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxury building that they could never afford, another way wish to vent out impulsivity of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. The demand for half couture can experience is increasing by days. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, managers. Conversely, information considering ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in a low demand. Then why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not image hobbies for their commodity value, but pure photography and in and of itself. They have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instinct through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an extraordinary sum. I've seen some before. A struggling amount of money. Just to take a single photo, that is. If they could even manage to find a photographer who take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so cast as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I did say, maybe this isn't just a matter of sentiment or memories, even. Leafing through the photograph, I quietly expressed my thoughts. Exaggerate manager. I'm not exactly authority on distortion, but I know they manifest their desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion have shown us so far point back to escort. That is, the escort from the past that only Kim and Engdu would have seen and remember. These photos, though, they are completely untouched by the distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There must be a strong fascination at play here, strong enough to slip past even a distortion. And if that session is something that refused to let these memory be influencing, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistortion altered clues we have. Dante said it would be advisable to locate the person shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea. Team leader did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey Engdu, can you give me the office catalog? We probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7 association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Can someone tell Erza we're fine? I think I know where to find those people. Dante said one of the people shown in the photos have already been found. What? When? How? Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. Yeah, it's a very lucky day. I pull the radio from my wrist and switch it. Wait, hold on. No, excuse me. I pull the radio from my wrist and switch it on without entering Urza question. Oh, it's Ryoshu. E-D-W-R-C? What does that mean? Sinclair, can you translate this? Okay, thank you, Sinclair. I think she said, "Did we regroup, Luck?" That was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. That was especially hard to understand, Ryoshu. Gotcha. Rhodia Rhodion with you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Rhodion, you there? I think I know what Rhodion is in. Eh? What? Dante wants to talk? One second. I kinda went overboard with the bread and pastry. My hands are completely full over here. Pastry? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat. Can you grab extra brochin and baguette for me? Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on. I gotta readjust the pile if I wanna. Just throw them on TF. Their package. Ryoshu, you can't treat food like that, okay? Bread baker have feelings, too, you know. How do you think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious baby like trash? The scabbard is writing again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a second if you need me to fight? Just need to cram these into my pocket real quick. No, it's not a fight. No, it's not a fight. Huh? Then what this about? I took a closer look at the photo written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Mercer had brought me. Where's that bakery at? Where's that bakery you're at? We're going to the bakery. We're going to the bakery. We're going to the bakery to get some bread. Et panero con lit pan. 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 Para comer, si de pero para mí, verlo para comer, tatas pelillos, escillos de chavo. I like that pastry song. Panadero con lit pan. Panadero con lit pan. 9.5-21. Cans. Yes, cans. Panadero con lit pan. Panadero con lit pan. baker. It's the bakery owner. The panadero, or panadera. Panadera con leche pan. Panadera con leche pan. Panadero con leche pan. Panadero con leche pan. I know who you are looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same whisker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one grace of the picture I held for her and gave a quick nod. This man, he works in January-17, right? He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-worker. Haven't seen him around lately, though. Those co-workers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform. Asking the question on my behalf, I'll just show the baker another question. Probably. He was always wearing one, too, I guess. It's the culinary uniform. Disconfirmed lead executive manager. A few inquired that cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerning at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by distortion, right? Though she's be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of the regular of this? Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? Bread Queen. Though I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name, the dividend in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Would it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Oh, that. Oh, that's a face of disgust. What happened? The baker demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. A thin and round can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 of these cans for free if I let him take my picture. Even said he'd throw in the demograph of the building of my choice. He demograph buildings, right? I hear he even take work trips to the nest every now and then. So I asked him to get me a demograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I never get to afford a beautiful place like that by this way. I could at least experience what it's like. And gosh, it was everything I ever hoped for. I couldn't quite put my fingers on it, but there was a distinct ring to that dreaming, blissful smile on the baker face that sent a chill down my spine. Young Merceau, are these can experience truly possessed of such marvel to pluck all semblance of reasons from one cantonments? They maintain high demand across the cities. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does that mean that those indulge in can experience may experience venturing on a expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, the magnitude Can allow one pursue any dreams the heart may conceive. Verily I confess, my own soul is much tempted. It's different from pursuing a dream. It's different from pursuing a dream. Huh? Mass-produced canned experience are made from base experience matter mixed with various modifying information. The resulting end product able intense simulation through altering memories. Therefore, it is unlike the dream expected by Don Quixote. A piece of memories refined along the nervous process straight of the Cantonese production line is not equivalent to generate experience, meaning the uses of experience in her previous statements must also be amending. Memory alter for intention. Memory alter for intense simulation. That does sound quite shady. How Dawn this casts a shade upon the booth granted by the can. Adventure and tales are, but should incline towards a little Gardner. It is because the memories provided by Can experience are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users can interpret them as affected experience and become dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependable pattern is that Can experience allow one feel as if one have achieved a dream that is. In reality, it's impossible. Are that implying that the users are made content with the very forged dreams stored in instant use cans? Worse still, users may no longer strive to chase dream in the waking world. For the sweeter and more spindly a dream is typically, the more possible it will appear to be gasped with one own hand. To become a cause for surrender instead of incidentally one to match forth. Really, dawn is not handle the signification of dreaming itself. If the resultant dream were sound, not the spirit to globe towards it. Whether that intro is significant, I cannot know. But they saw well. The face of sadness for Dawn. It's okay, Dawn. You tried. So, how much will you be buying? Bread? Everybody? How much bread we're buying? That's a good question. What kind of bread did you got? Buy what? You came bargaining in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a cell or two? You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crawling up my bakery and scaring off my customers, aren't you? Her case was on point, actually. Wherever a whole group gathering around the passerby gave us a wide briefing and her whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. I practically cleared your shelf already, didn't I? You did? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that then? In her jacket. Don't ask her out. In her jacket. She's keeping all the stuff in her jacket. She even gonna ask? Of course I have some already. And the rest is simply untucked in my coat. In my coat pocket. So we can all share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's true we screw up the other customers. Understood. Given that the expenses made it to facilitate this operation, the lack of pure budgeting should not pose a problem. And there he is. The man of the hour, Kim. Oh, nice. Sesame rice buns for me, please. No, you went out on your own. Naughty. It was Kim. He really did have a knack for making an entrance at the least expected moment. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Huh? Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment. There's a pause, waiting in puzzle, anticipate. Only for Kim to take a sesame rice bun from the baker hand and chomp onto it. Oh, Kim. You sneaky little fox, you had to take the bread while we were discussing very important topic, and you just had to grab a bread from the baker and chomped it. Sneaky little fox. Sneaky fox you are. Alright, I'm ready. Freaking waste of bread! Gah! Yeah, what you get for wasting bread. You need to finish that bread, not just take one chunk and that's it. You need to finish that bread. That's just wasteful for not finishing it. Finish the bread, Kim. Finish the sesame rice bun. Urzo angry fist drove straight into Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a clump sack of potato as he rolls away. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next. Roof and all. Best get away from here. No. We here to buy bread. And we own the bakery for giving us some intel. So let's buy the half-eaten the rice sesame bun and all the other bread to go. We're here to buy some bread, and that's it. We cannot leave without empty-handed. While Rodeo had bread on her coat, we are here to buy bread, not scattering away. So I sit. Wait, I just. No, wait, okay. Manager. Yes, Mercel? Mercel approached me as we walked down the street with Urza and Kim still scrambling behind us. It was only a row of something brown and tightly coated. Koi. I have complete delivering of the film. Per your instruction. Oh. So this is the film in that canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold it up against the sun, or other sources of light. As it is reverse film, the image should be visible as they were photographed it. I have no idea what reverse film meant, but I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I could see it. Huh. That's pretty cool. Oh, it is showing. Can I see it? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the detail because the image were too small, but I can still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Huh? Is this the same pictures in every shot? And the same pose in all of them? Huh. You're right. No. Wait a second. See the arms there? The further along the strip you go, the lower it's get. Yeah. And the head look like it's turning to the right. Ah. Aw. We're all squinting up at the tiny frame at the film when Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd see something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair? What's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. Well, what does it remind you of? What do you... You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page, nudge the arm up higher and higher until they raise up all the way up. And when you flip the page fast enough, the drawing stops looking like a separate image. The figures start moving. Sinclair, that's called stop motion animation. That's stop motion. That's flip motion animation you're just talking about. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, motion picture. That's the proper word. That's the proper name of it. Motion picture. Yeah, motion picture. That class was called Introduction to Motion Picture. I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch all made the same ways. Are you saying that it's a continuation sequence of still image? The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to consider footage a violation of end-court taboo. Oh, so we got some evidence. Well, it was nice meeting you, Baker. It was nice meeting you, Baker. And thank you for the tasty bread. Paradiddle Silva. Paradiddle Silva. Paradiddle Silva. Paradiddle Silva. Paradiddle Silva. Oh yeah, that's right. Panadero mean baker in Spanish. Panadero mean baker in Spanish. El panadero con leche pan. El panadero con leche pan. Panadero se va. 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 Yeah, I love that song. It's a catchy song. Very catchy. Let's see, who are we dealing with? Okay, some end court members. Got it. Let me just take a swift of water and we'd be good to go. Alright, let's go. Ba-da-da-da. Bananero se va. Bananero se va. Bananero
헌팅
se
커틀러리 준비
va.
끝.
Bananero se va. Bananero se va. Oh crap! As soon as I registrate Mercer word, my hand reflecting through the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? We might have just broken a taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back through our journey, especially to the time when Don Quixote have smashed that window at Cape Court and caused the rain to wipe out our team multiple times over. I felt faint. Oh yes, Canto 3. Yes, Canto 3. The time when everyone got their ass beat by Siegfried. Ah yes, I remember. At least we had Virgilius with us then, and it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but Sub-Nest taboo can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned towards the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual look of concern, synthesizing all the crazy things we have gone through so far. Miss Faust, what happened to us if this get the manager killed? Okay, so this is it, huh? Stop freaking out, guys. They're not dying, and we'll be fine. Enkart not gonna kill you on the spot just for possessing a film role. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film role does contain gender record footage, but it's not like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? When Anchor dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their command, thank them for their service, and nicely hand them over to authority, and everything should be a-okay. There is a possibility that everything would not be okay. Eh? Because I have delivered the content of that film roll in that dark room. Oh, we're toast. We're screwed. The court will take the lack of pronunciation. The court will take the lack of intonation into consideration. However, it is very likely that my action will be deemed as aiding the pragmatic violator of the taboo. Really? Yes, really. He's the one. He literally was the one that delivering the photos in the dark room. So in other words, Mercer's in deep trouble, but we're also in trouble. We are toast. Bun dorado. That means toast bread. Toasted bread, yeah. But team leaders say that Encore has their own regulating standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage image quality or frame rates is within regulation, Encore will be settling their fixer on our butts right away. And that could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal. However small it might be. Because what they are really sniffing around for is how close to reality the video is, or how close of a experience it provides to real life. So even if we are really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low frequently, probably. I don't think the image is low quality. What do you think, Mercel? Okay, I guess we're in the clear. So what exactly does the frame rate within regulation entail? It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. And let's analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Mercel, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subject concerning Corp. Yes, cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis pick up the film from the ground and show it to Mercel. That cannot be determined. Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and comprehended with a judgment. Without waiting for Mercel to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. The rest of you get over here. We must analyze these frames. The film's canister must label experiment, so I'm sure the Corp would have created this as a test run of sort. Experiments to see how close they could get to violating a taboo and testing the limit of the law. It may even be a mere collection of similar photographs that pretend to be records footage. The students all gather around Otis and look towards the uprolled films in unison. Here, the flower pot move between frames, doesn't it? The photographer couldn't possibly have moved the pot while holding down the shutter button. I don't see any differences. See, it's here. The expressions raised on the subject visitation appears rather stiff. Maybe they are just a gloomy source. Perhaps. Yet observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from the strain that maintains it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake a actual footage by moving very, very slowly. That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we are in the clear just yet. Excuse me. That when Babu had a Kim, who had been sprawling on the ground even since Urza punched him, step into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the window still. See how it's noticed shift between each frame? Whoever made this know their craft for sure, but I can't imagine a backstreet dweller would have any ways to mess with the sun trajectory. And the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film relatively made it subject move very slowly from frame to frame, currently a series of disconnected photos that, when played securely, will look like footage that violate the taboo. In which case, this film world does not violate the taboo, correct? That is highly probable. So he said, Executive Manager. We should be in the clear for now, at least in regard to ailing the violation of a wing taboo. Phew. We're fine. But if he was really to go through this much trouble just to test NCART patient, it's hard to believe that he have stopped here. Based on all the available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of the case is a taboo violation on the run. Huh? What motive would they have to do that? Sure, working for a wing subside have nothing on being an actual wing employee, but still pretty up there when it comes to career available in the backstreet. Work for a subside alliance and you might even get transferred to a factory job in the nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... Maybe he was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone have one of those days, don't they? The sort of feelings that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9 to 5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must take Bamboo Head Kim, because he suddenly whipped around towards her and shook her head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe a culprit just like to play with fire. Play with fire? Yes. Must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and it clicked on and on until he brushed thoroughly close to one. One theory shot through this photo from this camera, and another with the next, until eventually he ended up recording a actual footage. Cool. Did not leave the question of what the heck was he trying to do with it. Must have been trying to screen it using a photograph. Must have been trying to scream it using a projector for all this part of the back street to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here? Even though who unreally came across the projection? Right on. That made those folks violation of the taboo. Why would everyone... So would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Brett Brain? I asked around the opposite street, and apparently some guy had been going around asking the workshop if they could make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but he also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Right, I guess that he got his hand on a projector somehow. Unless it is not taboo in end court to view records by videos. Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you always make a projector in it. Backstreet books are down for anything as long as they're coins. Huh. So how do we track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same corps as the Prim Frame teams have just been identified in the position. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convincing? Maybe if we can play this like a festival, or convincing, and just trail people who look like they have all what we are looking for, so they lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, an architect convention. There would have been those in formal play shirts and suspenders mainly about, and I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venues. Huh. And it was common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they are scanning the area. Hold on, let me drink some water. Water break. My throat is getting dry. Alright. Alright, back to the story. Did they also go around checking people against photograph? Uh-oh. Speak of the devil. Oh, excuse me. I collect evidence. Please advise for. They also radio each other, glancing at people like they're glancing at. Perhaps you can answer that series of query yourself. Nope, this crowd sure does look like they're gonna let us follow us. They look like they're gonna let us follow them. Alright, time to find some end courts. Alright, let's see. Wait, where's Kim? He's supposed to be here. That sneaky little fox.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
Bam.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정리노화.
That's fine.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
망설임이 없도록.
네 상대는 나야.
흉터의 결과요.
Uh-oh.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
물의 배들.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
This is fine.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 그냥 5배.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
망설임이 없도록.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
망설임이 없도록.
뒤와 요격. 전수가 이어져.
That's the end of it.
떨굴 수밖에.
Well, that's not good.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다.
배워냈어요.
Alright, there we go. Took down some end cards.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠. 이젠 좀 알 것 같네요. S사가
Okay,
떠나기
we're literally
전까지 제가
halfway.
행정 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면
Halfway
좋을지.
finished the interval, so that's good. That's good. Let's see what can we do with these rewards that we have now. Maybe. I guess I just saved some of them. Okay. 9.5-23 Pursuit. Do within 10 turns. Let me switch to something.
피가 범람한
실장이군요.
화점에 두지.
벌써요?
망설임 없이
이제야 부르나. 좀
잠깐 이분 잠시 이것만 삼키고
드디어 내 차례냐?
배워내겠습니다.
어? 아, 지금가해?
Alright, let's go.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
Let's go.
흑승무
네 상대는 나야.
빈박질 춤.
삐리리 빠!
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Oh no.
적합한 조치였습니다.
아직 죽지 마라. 흑수묘 뒷받질 준비.
하나, 둘, 핫!
Uh-oh.
혈이 난자오.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
귀화 요격 함수 정민화.
Here. Here.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Oh, damn.
숨통 끊기. 가죠.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어.
그냥 5배!
사골 수감자.
별이 난자오.
That's what you get.
물의 베개.
놀랐어?
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Ooh,
흑수묘 뜀박질 춤.
oh, never mind. Egg dude just took care of the last two. Nice job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Pursuit 2, 9.5-25, Pursuit 2. No, excuse me. That reminds me. Oh, okay, never mind. We're almost there, finished. We're almost there, finishing the event. Okay. Alright, let's see. 9.5-24. Pursuit 2. Clear stage. Okay. Let's see. Kind of weird to bring him, but most of the IDs do have gloom, so why not?
출장이군요. 벌써요?
피가 범람할
화점에 두지.
출장이군요.
이제야
잠깐. 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
응, 금방 가지.
망설임 없이.
드디어 내 차례냐?
아, 잠시.
저를 부르셨다는 건
대원하겠습니다.
저를 부르셨다는 건
뜀박질 시간.
Highly a challenge. What a... Oh. WOT. Waste of time. Phew, well... At least they are not much of a fighter at 1-on-1. service that close is not a combat specialized department. While they have all undergoing basic combat training or considered substrate, they are not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this. Okay. I noticed. I noticed they kept taking pictures of us while with their briefcase. I guess that's their primary job description. Why are they snapping away for, then? Whispering behind our back like a load of creeps. Collecting photos to include in the report for their higher-ups. I rager. I can kind of see how they can think we are involved in this situation. Every time they follow a lead, they end up encountering us. It's hardly a surprise, rational. Marissa stood a footstep away from the rest of the center and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it he wished to say? Or is he simply contemplating absurdly without any preconceived notion in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual retaliate, but as though by some chance of whim. Hey Mercel, I was struck by this sense of relief, yet this stringiness, and was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say, but ain't sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you order should one such circus strip occur. As always, his reply was definitely concise and direct, as though he had some rules of his own that told him this was the specified response for a situation like these. Okay, but I'm talking about right now. Actually, do you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It does not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his word in response to my question. The reply was simply that an answer, nothing more. He has to prepare an answer waiting down in a list of response. That's what it was like. That's what it felt like to me. As though this peculiar answer have always been the only one. Yep, available for a situation like this. Clearly, predominantly him for answer was going to get me anywhere, so. With a curt sure, if you say no, I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words linger at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out, so I did. Wouldn't it be nice to know what you were looking at? Of that? He spokes. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precious definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are not just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. Have I asked him again then? Have I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning? Could I have found myself the smallest peek into Mercel's psyche, which have remained entirely shrouded in mystery, even after entire years of traveling together? I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager, Yes. Another battle is imminent, as you have previously instructed. I have informed you of the imminent battle. Yo, boss clock. Boss clock. You're just gonna sit here all day while we do all the fighting? They're pouring out of that building over there. So they must be on their way to build to that building. Our path ahead seems clear, etc. Manager. Let us neutralize those foe and head up there. Gotta go. Be right there. Gotcha. Gotta be right there. The brief look for battle came to a close. And battering enemies who arrived precisely at the time Mercer had predicted. We made our way into the building. Oh, that's a lot of pictures. Even pictures taped between two pictures. What is that right there? What is that box of picturing? What is that? And I guess they were having a presentation. And I guess right there, that's what's behind Heathcliff is a projector. Yeah. Bloody hell! Them blokes we fought downstream must have been the weaker one of the bunch. No, excuse me. How does N-Court have so many guys on their paywall? There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violator? I thought the culprit worked alone. No. I'm quite certain that these are the ones from the subcrate's reports. The N-Court fixer superior is just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expected to find the taboo violator here. Not a big group of a dozen or so people. What were they thinking? Sending followers like us to deal with a organized taboo violation. They sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? They must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report that one of them all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic whiff of some kind of mechanism or machinery. Machinery or mechanism? Mechanism or machinery? Mechanism or machinery? No, it's machinery. Yeah, it's machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the stabbing rooms was a device I wasn't sure if I have seen before. Wait. A monolith? Where? Where's the monolith? Where the fuck is the monolith? The fuck is the monolith? Where is it? Oh, let me just do something. There we go. Where's the monolith? Where is it? Where's the monolith that caused people to distort? Wait, is the monolith part of the protectors? The protector? Is it? Its exterior was plastic with strange shape that looked similar to what we saw on the Chungnuk's-kun face in our earlier battle. Oh yeah, the stickers, yeah. Make it difficult to guess its full shape. The round object afflicted to its began to rotate slowly with a dual word-out horn of a thing past its prime. Oh, the sound came from the projector. The projector this day. Man, shield your eyes. The moment it began to emit a faint rays of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Ah. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. I quickly turned away as well, making sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recording video. Consider it, manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that. I saw that. I am so finished. Just as panic began creeping into the voice of several unlucky individual. Oh man, folks. This is starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice broke through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Yes, my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open now, dude. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? The hell is wrong with you? Don't you know that everyone who watched even a split second of a recorded video in Encore gets... Of course I know, but I'm watching it anyways. But Kim, you're gonna suffer the taboo. You're gonna suffer the taboo. The taboo. Open your eyes, estimate fellows. This motion picture isn't recording. What? Hang on. He's right. That video is not a recording. Possibility involved by Kim comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused at individual exposed and carried while subduing violated the end court. Employees also opened their eyes and began to mumble among themselves. Is that thing talking to us? Wait, what? What do you mean it's talking to you? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a continued beam of light against a side of the wall. And this was its message, delivering via white words on a black background. It's the perpetrator. Is he speaking through the projector? So you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge here, I still end up finding this place. All of you finally consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You are under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Review yourself now and forfeit your illegal recording. Should you comply, we will. What is foolly but witnessed by foolly in the absence of fool? The hollow vessel, rid of all but lingering delusional, grant not even a bool of echo to the dog is struggling up tools. What's this fella's on about? If you mean extract our official duty, we won't hesitate to use force. Clang. Without even so much as turning around, bamboo-headed Kim raised his sword and parried away the end-court employee nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my wolf guides me, my dear friend. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination have no consciousness. after what I went through to take refuge here, they still end up finding this place. All of you finally consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing. It's repeating the same sentence over and over. Now does that make me wonder, was I just as far as gone when I start? Past all words and reason? I mean, if everyone have an answer to that question, no, excuse me, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the end court employee attacks, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it real that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I have really known, a blade, transforming into a mindless fee, consumed by a mere tools, clambering through both friends and foe, unrestrictedly. Hey, Junior. Are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes. I truly did. But such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being, have no Corp showing me the... Doesn't he know how real the unsubtle reflection of the fallen of one heart is? That got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning your customers into a thugs and money, protecting a racket run. A mere ad before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of the mentor. Simply unsophisticated rules as hell. As some might say. My poor heart almost burst out of my chest. Consideration of you. Oh, it's repeating the words. What's up, Mercel? In that split second, I think I saw Mercel eyebrows twitch. A battle is an imminently, manager. Just a natural response to sensing an immediately battle, perhaps. Pop. A blinding flashing followed by an explosion bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came into view was peculiarly unsettling landscape of escort, following by bamboo-hatted Kim, surrounded by a small army of Kun. Mentor! Keep that thing up and you shall be deaf and doof. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sight? Mentor! Still do I wake for these dreams dredged in cold sweat. That they might find and drag you away. This is so bad, isn't it? It's just these folks so far. Unlike earlier, when... Another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand. What's happening? But first thing first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. adjusting projection. I've been straying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and so that was its mechanism. Faust? The word began to drift rapidly before I had a chance to ask Faust what she had meant. To the one who can find comfort suddenly in lies, I give you what most deserve you gaze. Ah, Jesus! Ah, my eyes. Fuck. Back to this place again. Bullocks! I'll be blind before today over at this rate. It's change. It did? Unlike the earlier instinct, one of the distortions is different from the other. As Mercer identified, there was something different about the group of Chukun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in a present armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor, and a great hunter of the South Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. Wait, who is this? The warrior drew a bow that hung from its waist guard and knocked a arrow. I suppose this is how it would gone down. Have you been the one to grab me? Military Commissioner Ingong, names. How do you fare, friend? At the signal, arrow loses. Siege the accuses. The warrior loses the knock arrow, which soared into the sky with a piercing whistle. And that arrow splitting sound as their cue. The Chun began to swarm us. Thus a fight starts. Oh God! Good boy.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh no.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정린화.
나부터 상대해야 할걸? 삐리리 빠! 하!
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
발광 차단.
Oh no.
기다려라.
Come on, Gregor.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh, that's not good. Think that was do something? No.
내 뒤로.
육청. 골치 아픈 것들이
Oh shit.
고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
You get through them.
물의 배들. 흐드러지게.
검주먹 모드. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay.
거기까지. 위험 요소 제거.
빈틈투성이네.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Let's do a healing.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Never mind.
위에서 당신을
back
관리자로
here.
정한
That's-
데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
So try it.
물의 배들.
Go, Mercil. Let it rip.
망을 쳐먹. 숨을 거두리라. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭해.
속 펀치!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Good.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Hey,
실력을
it's
확인해
good.
보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
물의 배들.
거기까지.
Oh no.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
Slow down. Jesus Christ.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테.
Okay, Arizona, trust you on that one.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뒤와 요격. 겨냥 상수. 상전.
대전.
This again.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
귀와 요격. 단수가 이어졌다면
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
검주먹 모드.
발권. 차단.
You first.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 일단
요리색 도끼.
적합한 조치였습니다.
위험 요소 제거.
Gonna need more of that.
된다면 4월에 본다.
It's
먹을
fine.
팍 물어버리자고. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 삐리리 빠! 하! 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yeah, Ursa got that.
흑수묘 뜀박질 준비.
하나, 둘, 학살!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
자, 숨통 끊기.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Her shoes is going down. Let's see.
발광 차단.
Down.
대전
귀와 요격.
Wait, what the? I just set my form out alright. Just a little more. I think we might have been able to smash that dang thing to smithereen, but yeah. But it's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality. As soon as we made ourselves an opening, it'd make our life a whole lot easier. We could just get rid of just one of them. Battle seems to be taking a toll on sinners more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against a insurmountable foe. Not even close. Not to mention how Arizal and Engdu were here to help us out. Oh yeah, that's right, Kim. Where the fuck is he? You need to help us, man. But where the fuck is Kim? Where's the fucking... Where's my goat? Where's the man who can turn everyone into bone soup? Where is he? We fucking need his help. We're dying. Shit. Shit. Haven't they had enough? About time they give up. Oi! Don't you go legging in it again. That big sword giving fella sure is kicking our butt, but I don't know if they are the key to solving this distortion. Weren't exactly frustrated with option that we our access block. It ain't like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifted and flashing between end court and S court, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the protector or Gang who was swinging that great blade with friendly force. Besides, oh, there he is. Angdu, go cover his back too. It shall be done. Court was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first, but it seemed that the sudden spikes in employee casualty in an area so close to the nest had alerted Court to our location. How did we get out of this? Faust, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racketing my brains trying to navigate a situation I know so little about. Instead, rely on the sinners with possibly with more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcement Court the sinners after us. And second, will defeating or destroying that protector brings an end to this distortion phenomenon. If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it is unlikely that our present force will be suffice to overcome the current rate of enemy reinforcement. Not only is that this battlefield situation in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, but there is a unpredictable variation in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemy difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemy have already blocked. Without reinforcement of our own, there is a little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yes, seems that's the way to me. But maybe we can neutralize the distortion phenomenon, at the very least. Faust recommend entering the Dungeon of the Fathom as our exit. Dungeon of the Fathom? But how can I enter if we can't even talk to Distortious? Wait, maybe. During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE, he said that all you had to do is read on what on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently, it's some kind of code. Right, keywords. This one seems to be location type distortion, which means that regarding of where the bright flash take us. And there goes Court. And there goes OBS. Did I just say Court? Yeah, I did say Court. Okay. Alright, okay, OBS is back to running. This one seems to be, wait, hold on. Open Studio. It seems going alright, but the stream status said. The stream static says. Oh, never mind, it's back to normal. Alright. Alright, back to the game. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regarding where the bright flash take us, Encart, or the twisted card capture of Escort, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keyword, I can summon an entrance to his dungeon of the Farton, but anywhere within its. Okay. What is the keyword for this distortion then? Hohenheim had provided us the necessary keyword for this distortion back then. This time we had to figure it out on our own. First thing first, one of them had to be a photograph. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps experience may be one of them. Yinsun put his 2 cents in, having briefly retreat from battles to the back line. There's an undercurrent of obsession with experience straining this every trail. It must have out in relation to what have caused his distortion. Experience. Content alone lack substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with experience while maintaining a through line to Encart technology. That was the core of his obsession. Can experience? Most likely. Think, Faust. Alright then, photograph. Can experience. No. Seems to transpire as of yet. It didn't, but I can feel it. Are these the kind of photograph they use to make can experience? So that's what that strange sensation was. Mentioning that word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effects. Ow, my eyes. But was clearly not enough to force open the dungeon of the Fountain. How many other keywords could there be there? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might cause him to distort. And going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle. No, but where did scrap comes from? See? We're enjoying the benefit of slacking off at work. All kind of modernity comes to possess far more interesting quality, sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to the eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest to Whiff. Ye have been poking around this area of town with an eye-wallowing expression. Camera until so conspiring that every still owner and let it ponder for information have tales to tell about him. Each tales added another faction to the long saga of a one-driven man. A man with a Canto attitude, a uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path toward nest residents who became so bewitched by photographing that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a proper barely making rent on a scrub heap of the apartment. In pursuit of his identity, the man had lost grip of fortune, reality. While sought out his apartment and found a few scrap of his writing, when cold rain dripped through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together, encorched from the earth, the mind began to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is involved in a form and industry from darkness. The properly loose himself. A shadow darkened than any I have seen on Kim's face swept beneath the shade of his eye. No, I have seen that look before in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I have heard it in his voice, that echoing in his fountain, distorted by guilt and regrets. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised by the facts that this distortion have among the countless people here, taking a peculiar interest in bamboo-headed Kim. Photograph, can't experience, and scraps. Oh, it works. It worked. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, the space before us momentarily warps and flesh. Opening a pathway to distortion fathom. Well then. We'll be right behind you, exhibit manager. Miss Urza, this is what I have seen then. The gateway to the one fountain. Huh? Sit? Huh. Neat stuff. But before she could finish, Urza had to redirect her focus from our discussion back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepared to enter the dungeon of the Valen, but Hung Yu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding off the N-Court employees. Ugh, they are gonna follow us right in there if we run now, right? Probably. Even though who ain't changed to Dante like we are can travel through the pathway once it's open. So, yeah. Let's not drive ourselves into an even narrower corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that bamboo-headed Kim step up, my sore arm not what it was. My sore arm, not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have a little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what you think? There was something in his eye that led me to believe this was more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was WTF. Eh? What a terrible front. At least try to pretend to be serious and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? You are not some kids trying to get out doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of the fountain will bring one to the spiritual fountain the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within must be my very own, but that is what the abomination is gazing into. Decided, then. You're coming with us. Worrying about to walk in blinds to a place we know shite about, mate. Guide us there, yes. Oh, that. He knows it's simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like the summer reading doesn't goes away just because you don't look at it. It's still there. Even as the summer break comes to an end, ruining the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter. The Arashiki scabbard vibrates cheerfully in agreement. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you say? Face the homework, save the GPA. Something like that. Face the homework, save the GPA. No, it's face the sin. Save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. You guys too. OCB, I can handle them on my own. You will make a lone stand? Hey, who the heck do you think I am? I sure why team leader Moses felt safe sending me out alone with you guys. It was especially a monster of the week situation for team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own. No problemo. I wanted to see how you guys handled the inflection points, but I guess y'all can never really have it all. Oh well, guess I just have to trust our own absurd team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, and I don't like this, but it seems that I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hang from my chest. With a sigh, Kim shook his hand and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I should take the vanguard. Ah. Mentor, be worried that the interest is floating. Take a tall step over, or you may trip. I can clearly see that, and bring me a ladder if you really that worry, why don't you? Do you need a one? You needed worry. Victory. Alright, we managed to get through that part of the fight. Now on to the next one.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대
Into the
도달하지
dungeon
못했을
we
결과일
go.
테죠. 이젠 좀 알 것 같네요.
But first thing
S상을 떠나기
first,
전까지 제가 현장
I need to go
출입팀에서
to the
무엇을
alchemist room.
배워가면 좋을지.
Be right back. Be right back. Alright, I am here. I want to be honest, I am very tired. I am very tired. Oh god. We're in 6 hours in the stream. 6 hours in the stream. We're in 6 hours in the stream. Oh boy. Alright. Let's finish this event and we'd be done for today. And for on Thursday, we'll try the new mode. Alright. 9.-5. 9.5-25. Question mark. Barton. Suppress the enemy, suppress the dungeon boss. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Let's see. Just in case. Alright, let's go. Let's go put an end to this. Unless... No, let's put an end to this. Let's put an end to this. Come on. We gotta finish this fight one way or the other. Let's go. Yes.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Let's go. If that's how everyone been living in my life, my photograph too. So this is escort too, right? It is. It is reminiscent of my homeland. The sight are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Ah, come on, OBS. Oh no, OBS is acting up again. OBS is acting up again. Oh, there you go, it's back to normal. Alright. Let's go. Hideous was about when we emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into Escort Street. What greeted us was a distortion and eerie scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find an escort theme haunted mansion. 'Tis a place highly for human habitation, far more deeply than one expected. Thou sayest that people inhabited this land for truth. Really? It has a cool vibe. Cool vibe. Vibe my foot. I don't think I'd be able to get a wink of sleep in here. Allies of the downtrodden were beasts by 1,000 wolves, and 10-fold most struggling. and the street they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I have contemplated in consternation how the folks here has even the wild to live on. The shadow that have begun to hunt Kim face still linger there as he look around. If the distortion reveal the fortune of those it gaze into, as Kim has said, perhaps this is how S-Corp is reflecting in Kim's eye. Who responding? You guys, I see the chat rate went up, but I don't see a new message. Maybe it's gonna take a while for a message to appear. Yeah. Perhaps this is how Escort is reflected in Kim Eye. On the day when the sky was spotless blue, and without orders from the counselor, I would scale to the roof of that shogun. In other words, the roof of the house, and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it would be to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirror world, another had walked here before my arrival. I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the Chongan. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed. And now I witnesses myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring directly up towards the man on the straw roof. Are you home? Are you home? I ask. Oh shit. So this is what Kim was like back then. Okay. What a strange visitor I have. Why not call at the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the days? They have such an odd obscurity transpire. Twice a subsession. The voice of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about chickening on someone? Isn't it odd that the high and noble military commissioner of our entity corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fare? You know me? She certainly know her jest. She certainly know her jest. She marched 4 veteran war-strider armor, yet expect no violence. She wield a 2-handed greatsword like a demonic yakshan, yet harbor no hostile intent. Why? Who else might she be but a military commissioner? Yeah, the pinnacle of the frame of family. You're certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbolic. I am not so noble that I deserve to be complimentally, but it is so grand as the protocol. Not a complimentary, you see, Commissioner. This is a rhetoric technique known as a backhand complimentary, in which I dare you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principle that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. Does an officer ranked second ordeal have no whiff to engage in such banter? Why am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would never let myself become friend with you after such a bad first impression. Same. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keep pushing my button. Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personality if they have a taste for pickiness. You got a friend in us, don't you? Fine. You have a point. I guess I do have a habit of pushing people button, too. But still, I hope you are not serious comparing the way I've talked to this sassy gotcha digging, pun ridden. Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you surrounded by so many quirky characters. And because of that same luck, that she took the joke well rather than responded by trying to cut off my head. Okay. You are out of line. You are out of line. Yes, but I knew you would be, so I won't take issue with it. Though I must admit, the rumor of your sharp tongue do you no justice. Excuse me. The street speaks of a man they call Kim Lim. Oh, so that's his this different type of name. Kim Lim, I don't know, as Bamboo Rain Hat. A man who once had intensely pursued the path of the brush, only to realize the saint of his forefather and exile himself to the back street. Yet, with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth, and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another wave into the nest, as the right state counselor's sword guards at that. That's you, isn't it? All those similarity, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any complaints you have towards the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Aha. Not a complaint, just a word on the street. Huh. You're a quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my names. Watching you pretend that posturing come naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-headed Kim. Thank you. And does he continue to view away from the line? I'd rather be a corpse, cold and dead, than stand in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, Almighty One. If I did come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manner, I would have laid you out and split you in two. 3 ways before this ribbly dialogue brought us this far. So, feel free to continue transpiring outside the line. But in return, will you answer a few of my questions? I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and really, stalking someone not very principle of you. You sure she didn't give you a good whoops after that? No, truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me free reign to continue transporting outside the line. I couldn't in good conscience turn down such offer of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words, a way of finding a wave under a listener's skin. Perhaps yet there's such job not to expect among fellowship of close mutual bond. You don't look like friends yet, though. So care to us why she's been watching you? I was engaged in the old age pastime of throwing rocks. Throwing walks to who? Oh, you speak of the game of Shukstion, which is rock tossing. Save them for the festival of Donno. I was throwing rocks at the passenger. Kim, that's wrong. That's evil. Why would you throw rocks at people, man? That's fucked up. What's wrong with you, buddy? What's wrong with you? There's a wrong deed, sir. I agree, Dawn, and that's fucked up. What made you want to do that? I suppose it is. People of Pyongyang and Seoul, bone and flesh, and peculiar found it to be distasteful, and it did not let this content be hidden. But the pie, aka blood, and the Dell trolley cheered me on to a degree. They found it characteristic. Oh, curious that it is a right deed, or a deed not right. Pyongyang San? Whatever it is that thou describing. It is well known that it is a well-known truth that escort is known by its own name. How do I pronounce that? The Sal Pai Pyong Argo industry. a wing specialized in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city. A vastness and the depths of its responsibility have necessary such division of labors. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 Corp circle, responsible for different aspects of the industry: Sun, Pi, and Payon, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively. Sun, responsible for the cultivation of rice and undergain. Payon, responsible for meat and livestock. And Pi, in charge of the technological aspect of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once told at Escort, you must have felt the precautions the Pi faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, that they would provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. It was once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustaining as corps. At last, the normal intensity of yesteryear now lie solar the Trinity now disregard to 3/4 band of profiteer, binded by a avarice, relying not on honor but betraying and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. Ebony of the Flesh claimed the position of the chief state counselor, and monopolized rice as the common folks starve. Ebony here, then the of the bone, once a right state counselor, total to side, and rise to the seat of the left state counselor. And such shameless conspiracy permit not the common folks to even till the land as they please. Anger's cry of the suffocating flood the streets. Thus the common folks are reduced to livestock, bleeding out, hanging from the hook, while bones and flesh concluded like that of a mentally dead. Who shall claim the severest of flesh and bone, and forced him to bone to year? Oh my God! You thy flesh, reclaim thy bone, reclaim your bones. So this is where the origin of the ability of reclaim your bones and you thy flesh. Reclaim your bones, something like that. So this is where the originated. Interesting. They often heard poems when walking the street of Escorp. Then the people who thou have targeted with thy rocks were. There were no people. Rats. Rats? Oh yes. The counselor find rats distasteful. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal courts to better fulfill what the common folks rightfully deserve? They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomanias? What's that? So you purposefully threw rocks at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Well, I simply could not help but react as such as in the presence of scolding rats. Is there elf you find funny? Speak if you do. I could use a good laugh about now. It's just healing expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those who corruptions reveal elf to rarely receive their goblet or of bonds. The gal to scamper away with their expensive prosthetic. My man were having some trouble apprehending them until now. Well, if that is your intent, you're invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to give thrown in the dungeon tiers with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. Huh? So, when you stop being a sword, and be a human again, what? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state counselor. Return to this chunga when you're human again. I buy you a drink as thanks. Oh, that's a pretty lady. That's a pretty lady. Look at that. Look at that pretty face. That's a pretty lady. Pretty lady, I say. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Pretty lady. Another pretty lady that Project Moon had created. They did a fantastic job. Ah. She's a funny one, huh? Mentor, then this fellow you have often mentored foundly was correct. Haven't I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow? I have left behind in escort. I must say, I myself found that relationship more intriguing than the military commissioner of the Sal faction were fraternised with a bodyguard of the right state counselor who was of the Pi faction. Still, I knew that the fellow was none other than a military commissioner of escort. Angduf's eyes have gone white in shock. Her voice rised uncontrollably. It seems to me that you have tied to the second ordeal official, the military office with commanding over high-ranking employee of the wings at that. Well, I was in the servant of the right state counselor who was a first ordeal, you know. Well, that might be true, yet you would like to know why I, with such powerful friends by my side, have ended up an exile from S-Corp. Yes, your silence over a matter of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to other as resilient ones, mentor. We had made the Blade Leaderate our home for escort, and veiled no home for us but the Leaderate. But you, mentor, I would rather show than tell. I would rather show than tell. Let us perceive, shall we? This enchantment placed such intense and unerringly on my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim look around in serene loneliness, and and of loneliness in his eye. We're moving on. We follow without a word. Alright, here we are. Oh god, this is long. Oh, this is long. Alright, time to go. A fountain. We emerge into a dark and muggy cabin, filled with air so state. It almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light lead us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant powerful gust of hell through one of the path. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood, and there was a path that was entirely in silence. And the last one echoing with the harsh noise of swords struggling against swords. Which path will you choose? That's a good question. A silent path? The path was quiet, but that only attention the uncanny dread pervading its silence. Nervous the sinners progressed through the passage, accompanied by the absolute lack of sound save for the deep echoes of their own footsteps, until we reached what appears to be a pedestal made of stacked stones. On top of the pedestal was something we become familiar with at this point. A can made for inhaling. Oh, that. Okay, the illusion hunt. That's good. Alright. Water. Good water. Alright. On where we go.
좀 채울까? 얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
된다면 사활을 건다.
아름다운 것, 헛! 그렇지 않은 것.
자! 숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않아 적합한 조치였습니다.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 잡자란 걸 준비해두지.
Oh shit. Holy crap. I forgot he was with us.
살을 베어내고
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Well, let me check his ability. Let's see. Bamboo Hatted Kim, level 81. You, my flesh. Overthrown. Acupuncture. Draw with sword. And to claim their bones. Okay. Rend it. Alright.
무렵에들 귀와 요격, 탐수. 정수가 이어졌다면
가치 없.
현 예상 못했나봐.
살을 베어내고
물의 배들.
Uh-oh.
물아 떨굴 수밖에.
To claim thy bones. To claim thy bones. Oh. Oh.
저 수감자는
귀와 요격,
기억해두겠습니다.
균형.
Now that's legitness.
물아
영감에서
떨굴 수밖에.
그래 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이
가치 없고.
나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Ugh, my back. Excuse me. As we were slowly look around the streets of Escort, a youth after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination. Akin to a public employment policy in Escort, was able to attend a high grade for himself. And that was where his problem began. As far as we know, people who have passed the exam with flying colors, like himself, have their travel expenses paid for the home war trip, and were to be granted a guided by there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam ground, no one was there to escort him. Confused by the unexpected turn of the event, he wandered away from the exam ground in search of his escort, lost his bearing and found himself in these alleys. He's asking if we could help him with direction. What should we do? Let me ask my group if they can help. Go, Ishmael. Ishmael opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo had a Kim and now do word. I am not so well versed in geography of this area. I've had men tell her know better. Come on. Kim, let out a irate discurve sigh, then walk up to the youth to give him direction. Take off that royal cemetery flower crown. You want people to know you're past the exam. Huh? Well, why would? It's for a good reason. Just do as I said and you thank me once day. The youth stared back at him in puzzlement, before seemingly decided that giving proper gratitude for Kim assistance took procedure. He handed up what appeared to be a small ceramic ware vessel. Might this be a water droplet for bush coffee? Though you may have no peculiar need of this, for I see of none of you as much acquainted with the art of grinding ink against inkstone. I impart this gift to you, and hope that this dropper may form a small flow in your river of life. Ha! Though it would have made for rather moving moments, that hasn't been or exaggerated scroll Kim gave. The youth hurried on his path without minding the sudden discouragement. Ow. Egg did later ask him what would have spurred his sudden outspurt, but he did not give her a reply. Instead, choosing silence behind the seared lips. Eagle Gift, Magic Water Dropper.
선배분들이 잘 가르쳐 주신 덕이죠.
When ally identity gain assist defense, a said ally gains 2 defense up, 2 damage, and 2 defense. Effects apply only to deployments identity 1. When identity speed is faster than the enemy, deal 3% damage for every speed. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. You. There we go.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
This will help make Mercer do more damage.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아
먹을 콱
좁혀보시죠.
물어버리자고. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
교관의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만 적합한 조치였습니다.
You gotta be kidding me.
무대 배들.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
귀와 요격 원수가 이름을 앞돌고 수밖에.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 쳐오면 그런 맛이 띄어도 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지. 제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
발광, 차단.
Reclaim their bones. Go kill, make them bone soup. Good.
원수가 이어졌다면
Very good.
돌고 수밖에.
흉터의 결과야.
상정예의의 공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니. 패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
무대 배들. 썰굴 수밖에.
Flame their bones so we can make bone soup. Nothing. A good old bone broth soup. I catch a glimpse of a figure staring off into the darkness of the unlit prison. Bamboo had Kim let out outside before he even fully exhale. Who goes there? A sharp cry cuts through the strained air. Someone here must notice us. What should we do? Clearly pretending to be prisoner guard the way we are was a lie too easily disprove. Took to our heel as the woman, red with anger, came after us with her sword and sheath. Oh, story. Alright, story time.
좀 채울까?
No. It can't be. My life, this experience, the memories. I have recorded our difference. Yep. S Corp. At last. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I am returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we have heard before. Mentor, I have been here before. Have you? Had a peek into my memory when I had started. Did you? I must say it's a bit embarrassing to have my dearest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Kim grins sheepily as though to clear the air. But it was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. His frivolous demeanor and simply devil may care. Is that a Devil May Cry reference? Devil may care. No, Devil may care. Devil may care. That's a freaking Devil May Cry reference. That's a Devil May Cry reference. Devil May Cry meet Devil may care. This make a devil even care. This make a devil even care. Let's flip the meter and simply devil may care. If I could see bridge me with the leaf of the tree. On it I see the freedom rage. We are falling, the night is calling, tears inside me calls me down. Alright, that's enough Devil May Cry. Devil May Care attitude were but a mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. Then this must be indeed the right state counselor East State. Someone who I had once protected, though was worth protecting. Kim pushed open the main gate and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Ingdu. Take a step over, or you might trip. Duh. There were the body spray about the yard, and I could have dared stop counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some have their torso split digitally, and some that were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which part belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the counselor? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassin did infiltrate the estate, yes. You are looking at what remains of them. Though I have but a moment to glimpse it, I clearly remember what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kemp's Faldron looks like. The hats these corps are or were wearing are adorned with the same logo. So why is Bamboo Head Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, the right state counselor lies was always as precautious as the kindle light in a tempest. Such is the fate of all of those who have the guts to speak the truth and escort, where position of influence are hoarded by corrupt syndicats whose chokehold on power is ironclad. The most proportionate enemies, the most proportionate among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor blessing, so to wield his own private army, to silence wherever the tongue of those who would advocate against the corruption, the crouch. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they are kind of like how the great house of H Court each have their own army. That's similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S Corp Circus Strip were to be explained in pioneer term, it would have been akin to a simulation in which a company whose army outwardly appeared to be all working for the same side is in fact fracturing within, where certain department plead and allegiance to a different individual than the chief executive. What assassins there have been in the past, at least wore masks to hide their elegance. I have thought this no different, though. But assassins signify less investment in maintaining their disguises, not realizing that I have just placed my stone inside the Tiger Mall. Gasp. Looking around the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it's odd just how many of them they have sent. Though the left state counselor power have grown to loom over that of the king, I should realize how ridiculous such a placid attempt on the life of one of the two counselor the royal court would have been. Foolish. I can't. I have failed you, counselor. There were simply too many of them, as though they have decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the counselor, or die trying. I was soon overwhelmed, and some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the counselor's bedchamber. The moment I heard them reach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Blim, am a poor excuse of a bodyguard, and I have failed you. And I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. The left state counselor. Let this be my final act of loyalty, Eve. I depart this life. Now I am too meager a person to carry on your will. Counselor, what I can do is plant the seed of terrors in the heart of the unjust. If only to shackle their blacklist heart from committing a greater misdeed. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal, and see that the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last close his eyes in his grave. Or so I have thought. Creek. What happened? Greetings, honored bodyguard of the right counselor. I see that you've been hard at work. Acoustic parasite. I have to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath. Some gal, you have to show your face here. Oh, here? You mean the home of the honorable right state counselor, who drove day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall collect you hence once my task here is over. At last, this unseemly display of anger shamed us all. Are all those who live by the sword as couch as you? The cruelty of your damning words as they oppresses upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can heed me, soldier. Heed me, soldiers. Arrest that mad butcher. Huh? What? The accused shall heed his crime. 1 moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of a right state counselor arrived at the road corpse. Kim is being framed. He's being framed. The dude is being framed. Oh no. This adulterate misery infiltratory is an effort not only to the royal counts or royal courts, but to the heavens and men alike. The rear left state's counselor, who have long been in disagreement with the right state counselor on matter of the states, found this offense to be so heinous that he had personally commanded his man to protect his political enemies on the day with on the letter. Huh? Yet A tragic have stuck. All who live since to protect the noble counselor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable heart temple upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promised death to yet another pillar of the royal court. Thus we are forth to arrest the criminal and restore the rules of law. No, excuse me. You spout senseless drive. I'll send you men make their way into the counselor big chamber with their blades drawn. The counselor? Might you be looking for the right state counselor here? Alive and well. My lord? The veiled Richard leans down next to my ear and whisper. Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could overcome the entire private army and live state counselor service? He sent so many of his men to his death just to lure me into a trap. Why? Now, don't this as a corporation as you, not even the expert blade of the homeland, nor are you the Ogren Cloudblade, but you have been a rather egress obstacles to the execution of my plan. Couldn't get through with the first thing my plan, but you constantly get in my way. That keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be. For what it's worth, young man, I am sorry. I come to realize the terror of my way. The truth is, though, escort is indeed a pond of turbid water. It was those who, like us, who upstirred the dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worth, we arrived to protect the revered right state counselor. 1,000 curse upon the villain in his quest for the right state counselor alive. The butchered men have already watering the ground with escort laborers, the very lifeblood that runs in the vein of this most Sicilian wing. And that charcoal-heated villain is none other than the counselor's sword guard, Kim Lim. Heed us, oh villain. Oh, Hon Bay. He awakened his power. His eyes are glowing. And let the aura of bond takes you. You're falling far, my friend. You who were once considering a candidate to the honor of the Ungun, and met that brand of a nobai snapping your strength. Even your mastery with the blade will only duel. Are you to be my executioner? Kaigun, I hadn't received the order to behead you, if that is what you are asking. Nor would it be fit for someone of my station to sully my hand with the executioner duty. How will you live on? I don't know. The council have abandoned me. There is no path forward. Simply for that word is more corrupt than I have thought. Rotted to the corpse. Rotted to the cord. This is word. the game ends. Time to recite my stone. Indeed it is. Why? Why you're freeing me? Once a game has been lost, you start anew and test other gambit in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game with the opponents always start with stone placed on all 9 start points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and flee after passing the royal examination, I have the royal court's backing as a military commissioner. My position is in the court. And the court is so frequent that they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal in the eyes of the royal court. You're as good as in constitution. I report that even if you were to free, you would still be nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principle. Some things can't be done without bending a rules or two. And you are needed, escort. And you are needed. Escort future is in need of those who are less bound by expectation, like yourself. Besides, it's not the rules I stand by. It's my own principle. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a sentiment of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debits to be repaid. Come with me. There's no hope left for escort. You said yourself, don't you? We'll never win as long as we are playing their rigged game. Listen, they might have a 9 stone advantage over you, but to me, it's as small as 3. I managed to keep my fingers on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom say that to catch the tiger, you must enter its den. But wouldn't it help to have a ally waiting in the tiger den to back you up when the time comes? There. All done. Your bounds are severe, Sever. Go now. Go. And build your strength beyond the wall, escort. Yet beware of relying overmuch on fortune power. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with escort. You know how I am. I just go with the flow. Yes. Do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. I'm just hoping that the current of the river will someday bring you back to Corp. That's all. Though I have left the rigged game, my record at the word stellar. The laying of the stone on my board was always full of holes and mistake. I joined the Blade Legion, become their mentor, drag them into the library, until eventually I cut down those who have placed their faith in me. self-defeating move after self-defeating moves. When Gyeonguk have let me go, I thought I have escaped the Tiger Maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connection and died. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadow dancing by the distant humanoid form begins to grow like wildfire. And those near tired of the blame lingering, one by leap over the wall and approach us, like the projection of Kim darkest fountain. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctorated, but the impression a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleably. Then they must be after. Yes, can't believe that if the Blade Lingerie were to come back to life, they would want to kill him. They want his head. Never.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Let's go.
생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴데 적합한 조치였습니다.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도
이
Oh
전투는
god, I'm so
승리.
tired.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
자, 차디.
4번
나를
수감자.
따라해보는 거야. 짜잔.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
흑수묘, 뜀박질 춤.
그래,
거쪽.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
어머, 놀랐어?
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것, 희한한.
된다면 사활을 건너. 육척유를 끊는다.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
eyes.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Except in my eyes. Remember the story hanging from his belt was wrestling an old lady trying to take the bag she was carrying. It soon became clear from their argument that the old lady was the man-mother. Though it seemed that the old woman was trying to represent her son, he responded by manhandling her and refused to let go of her bag. Should we do enough and watch that man Unfortunately, but mentioning his mother, the man did not see us coming. He allowed a strike to his back. She. The man immediately turned tails and disappeared into the dark alley. We approached the old woman with her thing, hoping that we could at least give her a peace of mind. So you cut my son with a weapon? What is wrong with you people? Sorry. But I had to take a step back as soon as she began to furiously smack us at our back. We tried to explain to her that the best way to stop him from trying to manhandle her was to scare him straight by giving him a light flesh wound. It seemed that the old woman was done trying to hear us out. We returned to our original journey and tried our best not to let the old woman curse us. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
That was a bad idea.
단순해서 좋군 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
귀와 요격, 함수, 정민화.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
숨통
덜
끊기.
답답한 법이지. 전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나군.
좀 추성네.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
혈이 난자오.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다, 딴테. 이런 부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
된다면 사활을 건다.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
단수가 이어졌다면
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Here. Final part. Okay, here goes. Here goes nothing.
뛰어가겠네.
Yeah, okay, I'll be back. Parade back against the cliff edge. I am the left direct a path. My hand hesitate but no room to place the stone. Misjudgment when considering harrow the minds indeed. No, now. All that remains is to neutralize that one enemy cabinet in the yard. Tell me. Who waiting for us in there? You should know. This place and its enemy are a projection of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, isn't it? I expect to find in here. Kush was a woman of loyalty and principle. Even as a military commissioner, she never wanted to change the way the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I have soured the newspaper and TV for anything I could find on the current state of escort. But it was plain as day as that nothing have changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not but a basic specialism? Your concern grown uncontrollably. Or have you spoke to us about such a monstrous one in the past? Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this appear as that monsters does, Mentor? No. Gosh, it wasn't like that. Gosh, I still believe that this word deserved to die. But destruction, not the point. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. OBS, why? Gotta wait. Really at the worst time. Well, guess I'll wait then. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Jesus Christ, it's 4 in the morning. Oh, finally it works. Good, it works. Alright. LBS is back to normal. Let's get back to the game. But destruction, not the point. The point is, I want it to be a place where I can cut away the outer corruption. Have it be a wing that care for its common folks. If I didn't know better, I would have thought you were seeking to discipline the current S-Corps. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river flow to where the current takes him. When the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and find myself a mentor to those who afford me the undeserving fate. The river continued to win, carry me back to an all escort. Whether I have led, shall I left the blade sing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way escort is? But your methods, as now, goes against the principle. I expect better from someone of your will. If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and trying to bring change within the limits of their principle. I only hope that one of those men in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gate of Escort once it was permitted for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You at least seems to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in my path. And stand in the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the Royal Court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am second ordeal of the long word, Office of the Sword, and Military Commissioner to the Royal Court shall unhold the command and sever the bond of rebellion before they propagate. Alright, time to fight another pretty lady.
단순해서 조건 9번 수감자.
Jesus Christ, that's long.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
물의 배들.
자! 숨통 끊기. 잠깐
잠깐.
기다려.
귀와 요격. 함수. 정리노화. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
육참. 골단.
나라도
귀와
그렇게
요격.
Oh, another one. Okay.
균형 삼수.
난 훌륭하군요.
Heal everyone up.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Yeah, this is fine.
발걸. 차단.
Good.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
More damage. Oh. Everyone's getting her stagger, that's good. So do you think you can... I don't think magic way. I think it can, but... If we can stop her from stagging... If we can stop her from... by stagging her... It could probably work. Alright, here goes.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
There we go.
참아. 숨을 거두리라. 확실히 훌륭하군 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도
That's good healing.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
물의 배들.
뒤와 요격. 전형 상수. 상전.
Okay.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 일단데 적합한 조치가 필요하다.
Alright. What the fuck? Oh shit. Game was aura for me. Let's see if there's target on him.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Claim thy bone. Oh, it's over. She, not as powerful as I recall. yet weighed down by the brand. I am not so far ahead of behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Virtually, they appear equally matched, yet he's really not sore like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him, seeking the end here, isn't he? Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? You rather lock your sword with mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without blade locking through. Lock though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and a military commissioner of escort was neck to neck, clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blade in a consistent of might before it comes to a close and a far fatal bout. When the dust settled, the mentor live in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. Just as Bamboo had come and if in read it for their final bow, Engdu leaped in between them. Engdu, are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I'm scared. I'm terrified of my own the audacity to live my days as though I had felt everything and everyone who have the misfortune of placing their fate in me. My mission, my honor. As though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I could stand shameless before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Bind to the reality of my homeland, I severe master who choose politic loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellow who choose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally have the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red trace everywhere I have gone. This is about time I admit that this game cannot be won. That mentor, the weaknesses in your strength have failed your mission. Huh? The weaknesses in your position. Wait, hold on. Did I miss the dialogue? Okay, never mind. The weaknesses in your position have failed your honor, and the weaknesses in your heart have become the fierce blade that cut down your fellow. Engdu, I thought you were here to walk me and to keep on living. Yet your words pains me so. What weakness of yours is it this time? That you would cast aside your own creed and life? What other weakness would you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibility. Ask not of you. The blade injury was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. But does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your opponents? What was that said again? fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking a man when he's down. And I have enough of that flipping liking of yours. We all have. Do you truly believe that's not a single one of us has picked up on the facts that all your liberty was a mean of relieving yourself of the burden you have cast upon your own shoulder? None of us ever demanded such impossible feat from you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands. Why, mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibility a mere tool have. Do you? Because I failed to see any. If the shame does not subside, still, then shroud your face with that bamboo head of yours and lives on. Live on so that you may repay your debit. Out of the blade, out of arrows, even the heart that swore of death lies defeat at your feet. There's no stone left from my blade, Gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words, that I must retreat from the silly game of stone and become a feed of blade. Mentor, that's not what I said. Interesting. Which did you hear that poem? Yes, with in a bird, a bamboo hat, it's like an unlighted ship. Odin and Imkugum were knocked away from bamboo-headed Kim, as though bounced off by an invisible force. Kim raises his gaze to meet the empty arrow air as though someone were there. A hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. Oh man, it's fucking Cardman. Cardman, get out, kid mine. But your last moon was not a good one, indeed. I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Merge me into a discriminant one that clave blindly into friends and fall both. It seems that in your excitement, you have concerned yourself with that last move. Well, as it seems that I have an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. Be not so vexed in this shroud round, as you said. We never know what the next game shall brings. I appreciate it and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let's play by rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, isn't? He was manifesting his ego. Kim is going to manifest his ego. Look out! He's going to manifest his ego. He ain't distorting. It's that. That's. Everything's. Perhaps. Nothing is for certain, indeed. Yet I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ear. I am but a tool wielded by ruling hands, Nothing in my life have ever been certain. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Alright. I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life have ever been certain. I know nothing. I know whether this move is what cement my defeat, that I desire it to be victory. Victorious stone, nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I get. A strange, invisible presence dissipate. A Nyar woman in Kutskun adjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and I saw that their radiantly shadows seemed to have been lifted from his face, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. And I suppose you would be okay with that. Of course. He's going to manifest his ego to hide from heaven gaze. This hat I've worn. An empty boat is borne my friend along. In bamboo veil we drift from shore to shore. With wine I down my hat to watch balloon throw. It myth idol that shroud to moon adored. So with this bambooed hat to veil my bow, he manifesting his ego. Kim is manifesting his ego. Oh. Though wind and rain may rage, I shall not row. Boy, this is just overforming. Heave to me, bamboo-head one. Speak your name, where I find your outfit a vision of a character. I am he who have mentored the lineage of blades to its premature ends. I am he who have sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who have failed to disburden himself of the world? How to have name of man who have failed to bear the weights of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Headed Kim. Bamboo-Headed Kim. Terrestrial Wrench. He activates his ego. Victory. The photograph rapidly fell away from reality. Perhaps because Kim has successfully managed to face his own path. With the photograph and memory that were overlaid upon the pauldron, I pull away. What represents is a man in dirty, ragged clothes. The pauldron of S-Corp slowly lose grips on this world, and soon reveal the pauldron of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreet and their blissful height from taking the chance they can experience, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all of this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. Fun. Yummy bread. A florist who make lovely bouquet for graduation youngsters. A photographer who capture beautiful sight to remember. They are yours, our life, our experience. You want to be a billionaire with a extravagant mansion in an S? A legendary fixer who could make the syndicate cower in fear just by doing on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Is everything in your life all of this? Just empty means to an end so that you can get high on fakes purchase experience nailed to a can? If that's all your life is, then my life and the photograph that I'd taken are... No, it can't be. My life, those experiences and memories I photograph are different. You are all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all furnishing, gasping at illusion. This is the voice of the person that became distorted into the photograph to a projector. So let me show you the thing I shot. The memories. The experience. The reality of your life. Marcel? It was only in passing, but by a glimpse, an unmistakable glance. A squab on Marcel's face. I reflected upon the event of today, and could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in either of the can experience of that guy photograph, do you, Marcel? Because experience and memories ain't the same thing. What really distorted them? I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. But what I knew was that distraction was, for whatever reason, it brought it to Marcel. Oh, there he is. There's the person that got distorted. Congratulations, you have become undistorted. How do you feel? How do you feel? Are you alright? Are you gonna go distort again? I don't know. Huh? A figure materializing into a humanoid form, swinging around of the projector. He must be the distortion. And next to him is another figure, stumbling out in a giant suit of armor. Brimley, that thing's still alive. It is but an oblate of pauldron created but within a distorted place of a distorted space. The causes of life and death have little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion power is warning. Accused one, thee are your crime. The crime of fomenting chaos in a forward wing while impersonating Chukun of that word. The crime of exploiting the suffering of that word, countering as a mere veil for one old Barton. And though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, the accused is to be sentenced to death by beheading. Before we even have the chance to step in or anything, the faint mirage like warrior brought down her sword and secured neck, decapitated him. Jesus. Oh God. Well, that's the end of him. That's what you get for messing with the taboos. Oh. Yep. Can an entity of the Vajra slay one outside it? Such an instant heavy foe never been observed. But as it's happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Gojo is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the Buddha, and had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumbling to the floor, Ipshingu's shape slowly fades out of reality, and we find ourselves back in the projection room. And there. No way! Don't tell me that headless Corp is. We found a large group of injuring N-Court staff thrown pell-mell about the room, and Urza, who was looking down at the headless body of the doofographer. Yep, that's our perpetrator, and he is gone.
돌아오고 있어요. 뒤틀림에서 다시 사람의 형상으로. 살수의 방식으로는 절대 도달하지 못했을 결과일 테죠.
Ishmael did the most damage.
이젠 좀 알 것 같네요. S사로 떠나기 전까지 제가 현장 추리팀에서 무엇을 배워가면 좋을지.
Alright, this is it. The final part of the interval. The final part. Let's go. Yep, right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the intel report done. Good work, guys. Tucking her radio back in, Urza commanded us in a relieved voice. The star should have perished in the mission. Would that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kind of sucks, but it's not like you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point? If we knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but... Well, that's for the LCD and team leader to investigate on, and this mission was still a success, since we managed to eradicate that distortion from N-Court, not to mention satisfying our clients. Also, Urza looked toward Engdu and Kim with a light-hearted smile, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. Now I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. Glad you don't seem to have any more reason to, though. So it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. QT. The point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear, I am never doing one of these without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seems that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors have kept her stress and high strung throughout the mission. I haven't noticing, but her bow had finally relaxed, bringing back the chippy Urza I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall now abide by more your indolence. You will now join us on mission and tasks that you're expected to. Is that understood, mentor? Hey, dude, would you mind releasing the hem of my sleeve? Oh, why would I give to lie down and pass out right about now? The raw emotion and Kim voice had light wise faded, and with Egdu voice no longer as parted as it have been in the Baldred. It seems to me that the two were back to the more relaxing shelf I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxing for Kim, though, because that's how he always been. At least what I've seen in any case. Fine, you're released. You're giving me a good, handshake. I don't feel so good. Saint Egdu, I'm afraid they may have gone overboard with upgrading your arm. With your hand release, allow me to retaliate that. Stop. My hearts find peace as well as I watch them bicker. Is everyone okay? Yes, exaggerate manager. Our force have only sufficed minor injury. That did not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I got a dislocated shoulder. I can put that right back into place for you. Allow me. I take care of similar injury in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotate my bloody arm to the wrong way and turn the bone in my shoulder into little chips. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. By now I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding the center injury. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. I have out to ask thee clarification if that will. Yeah? Dost thou recall how, as we battled the end card, pink rank team, the foes have taken photographs of us. And there are those who were sent to identify and capture the one who helped violate a taboo for sure. As we stood in their path, 'tis no mystery why we have to come to blow. Yet I find this to be more perplexing. Wherefore, did they take so many photographs of us? Huh? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their location. Recording footage is taboo in Ancourt, meaning they can't install a security camera here. Their only option for keeping a consistent record when tracking down a deceased or person is by photograph. That word hold water, yet most puzzling for sure. For I recall with clarity that from a certain point they had begun photographing us with renewable obsession. Oh, hey, that sounds like a question for Mercel. Given how often I have to rely on the information Mercel have provided me in this mission, I think I've gotten enough practice on how to phrase my question the right way and pull the answer I need from him. I could get him to tell us his own judgment on matter, but something he seems to have near photographic memories of what he seems. Mercel, do you remember how many pictures of us the N-Card staff took? I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. it's always so neat seeing his memory intact in action. So, did you get the chance to see which one of us get the most photograph taken? I did. I did. Oh, who is it? Who is it? Is it me? I make for a fine model, if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It was me. Huh? But why? I mean, what the most scientific likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approach us, louder and louder. What? What the heck? Court. Oh, dang it. Are you here because we beat up some of your guys? Listen to you, we had to. Because of this distortion, you see. Yes, as she said. The skirmish was unfortunate consequence of combining the distortion phenomenon. Limbus company provided a customer damage compensator program in place of such for she events. In case of engaging us in combat, please elect to contract the emergency response team at our headquarters as you first. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit a extended request for damaging compensating as you have recommend. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They're here to arrest me, manager. No, they can't arrest you. No. Hold on, Marcel. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Marcel did not resist. He walked past us and joined the group of N-Cart employees. Please confirm that you are Marcel, formerly the one who nail, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magazine Sifi headquarters. Confirmed it. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from N-Cart, with imprisonment as the penalty for non-competitive. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Invention Regulation, you have also been informed that remaining in N-Cart district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest. Wait, so Marcel was banished off N-Cart, and if he come back here, he get arrested? Shit. Please confirm that your memory, particularly to the above incident, have not been unplugged, and you are of sound of mind to record it intently. Confirm. Very well then. In keeping with the regulation, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Please place your hand behind your back, and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalty. Wait! Stop! What the hell is going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Marcel? Marcel, who stood calmly with his arm behind his back as the N-Cart employee handcuffed him, nodded facially in my direction. I did, manager. Then why the heck didn't you warn? It was less a question and more a reflex. But I didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right. I never asked, didn't I? You did not. I did say you should have warned us way earlier. But you just replied. I will follow those instructions going forward, right? Yes, I would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you're considered a suspect and will be transferred to Corp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, will you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your ass! What in the bloody hell do you think you are? Heathcliff, you're about to antagonize Corp, a wing. The absence of a reasonable justification cause, such as a contract engaged in battle with the city corporate entity, is strongly discourages. Yeah, and we are just supposed to twiddle our thumb while they drag him away. While they drag him away. This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Yet another development that was set in stone. Despite her calm and collected explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Faust, either, as she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the Corp employees. So, where are you taking him? A retrial will be scheduled. A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile sentence. They replied disappointingly as they took Merceau into custody. We looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun picked at us like a thousand hot needles. Merceau, now in cuff, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary days. And that was the end of Canto. The end of, no, not the end of Canto, but the end of Intervallo 9.52. And with that, we are at the destination of Canto 10. We're at the destination of Canto 10. Well then, what am I gonna do with these rewards? Well, we did it. We finished the Intervallo. Oh, we are up to date the story.
새벽 봉기가
Well, being up to date the story, We can now do what is available. What is available while waiting for Canto 10. So for now, we're going to resume on stuff that we can do at the moment. Hold on. Doing something. Wait, no. I'm gonna have that on the next time stream. Okay. I'm not gonna play music because I need to end today's stream. It's about to be 6 in the morning. Oh God. But yes, that would be it for today's Limbus stream. However, on Thursday, this Thursday, we will continue doing another Limbus stream and doing a new mode that we unlock after completing the new interval. As for now, be it for today, and I hope I see you guys again next time, or this Thursday. In the meantime, this is Dante Cementalio. Thank you for visiting the Alchemist Workshop, and I hope I see you guys again on your next visiting to the Alchemist Workshop. Take care, y'all. Good night, sleep well, good morning. Or good morning. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. Night, y'all. Night.